we are leaving La Rochelle and we'll enter the sectors dedicated for our mission today, for our operation in the Atlantic. It's around, roughly around 900 miles still ahead of us. So we should be there in a couple of days. Using currently 14 knots. So yeah, shouldn't take as many days, but definitely it will be not like a couple of hours or something. We did manage the previous mission quite well. Almost fully achieved first level in the campaign to unlock the new skill set for our crew members, for our officers. Not sure who exactly, but we could check it later. I may look at platform again. Alright, so we will try to achieve that, and if all will go fine, we could maybe even have a quite good progress in the second level of the campaign, which should then unlock the boat upgrade point. As you can see, we are still currently running not the latest version. There were already 6 or 7 patches to it. I did check after patch 4, but it wasn't solving the problem which I had, especially this purple eyes alien crew. So we'll continue using the older version until the new one will be stable enough, and then we could technically switch to type 9 because we should be able to unlock it, maybe if not in this mission, most likely not in this one, but maybe in the third operation in the Black Pit we should be able to unlock the type 9, which will take us at least a day or two, and maybe in this period of time will be already I mean the new version will be already stable enough. We are just getting to the sea level now, and we should be able to leave the port any moment, which should save us something like 3 hours directly be at the ocean in Atlantic. Yeah, 3 hours exactly. Alright, so we have 3 radio men, all 3 with 1 additional sailor to extend their range for radar and radio. And we have Anton, our lead officer, with 2 sailors on deck most of the time. Captain is skilled in navigation, so yeah, he will continue doing that.
Ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
BF sector is not counted for the campaign, as far as I remember. It's only BE. Let me double check. It's only BE, so we'll skip this convoy.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Let's have another convoy BF. We will skip this as well.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
Now the single steamer. We have 172, but I think 17. This could technically be, because it's going 200 degrees somewhere there. So maybe we can get it already in the BE sector. So we will mark the one from... Let me go there. So this report was sent by U432. Single steamer. Speed is not too fast, it's 8 knots, it's fine. Course 255, so BA 172, 255. 172, 255.
Bestätige!
172. 55, 255, so they are heading there at 8 knots. And they are heading at 14 knots. Alright. So we could get there maybe like here. Or there. 200 miles. Let's do 200. And then we'll do hydrophone
Kurs
check
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
to find them.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
vom BDU erhalten.
Now we have received the important message from the headquarters. Okay, we have a very valuable high frequency direction finder prototype is being transported by the Nipawin Park cargo ship headed to port of Liverpool, where it will undergo further testing. Sinking this ship will noticeably slow down progress in developing this technology. We estimated that it's currently passing through square BE 529 course 79. She's moving at the convoy traveling at speed 8, so both are traveling at the steamer and the convoy as well. So let's mark it down. 529 71 529, which is here. 70 something was the course. Let me double check. $71. So let's go there. Mark it down.
Bestätige.
71. So they are heading here. Alright, so we are technically going to catch this one and maybe even that one. The problem is there is a convoy. We have only 14 torpedoes, so if we will engage them already out of our patrol area, then it won't count for our main mission. We have to get there to report from the green area that we were there, and then we should return back. But maybe we can just go there later and then sink any merchant, even with the deck gun. Okay, let's do that. This is important. This is high priority target, Nipawin Park, so we will get there.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Alright, so we will do
Weiter geht's.
hydrophone check right
Tauchen
now.
auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Strange,
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
it again isn't reported. It's only appear on the status bar, so we do not know from forgot his name again.
Kurs setzen.
This is Haro. This
Betrachten
is
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Harold or something, and this was, let me double check. We should know our crew. Felix, yeah, exactly. Felix, Haro, and the last one is Horst. Okay, Horst. Felix. Alright. So Felix doesn't report
50
currently the
Meter.
situation. Okay, let's do
Kurs
that.
auf diese Koordinaten
We are
setzen.
currently around here,
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
and we will meet them around there, which was like almost exactly where I think we could meet them. Right. No other
45
contact.
Meter.
Anblasen.
25 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
We are currently 2 days and a
Herr
half
Kaloin, wir sind
at sea.
aufgetaucht.
Alright, so we should be quite close to them. So let's see if it is a enemy freighter or a neutral one or a tanker. The speed should be around 8. Where's my lookout platform? Over there. It's quite windy. I think it's there already. Or is it not? Yeah, it is.
Alarm! Küstenschiff. 310 Grad.
Now this is just coaster. How the coaster is in the open Atlantic. Coaster. Just NA1. The range is only... Okay, it's... But still it's in the Atlantic. This is probably wrong because it looks quite tiny. Definitely it's not 12,000 tons. I don't believe. The tanker is... The huge tanker T2 is smaller. I mean... Okay, 21,000. Did they change? No, this is 7,000 as before. 5,000, alright. Let's see if this is 12,000. This will be perfect. Speed is 8. But I'm surprised it's already to our left. Because I was expecting it to be to our right. Okay, so we have to speed up a bit. Fine, we'll manage. We know where they are, so not an issue at all.
Verstanden, Kommandant. Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I'm surprised it's a coaster, really. I thought it is like a much smaller or much less capable. Okay, the range is like 80,000, so let's measure from, or we already have a measurement. So just going from Halifax to somewhere in this area is around, okay, it's only 3,000. So in theory, yes, they are capable to do that. But it's like a simple single coaster in the middle of the Atlantic. Alright, let's follow them.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Funktelegramm gesendet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Let me see how far they are still. Are they still as far as before, or are they already a bit closer? I need my local platform, it's the best place here. So they are currently over there. Did we lose them completely? It looks like. Let's start at 270. Let's do the half circle to 90. Okay, so we are still like behind them. I will speed up.
Äußerste Kraft voraus. Kurs setzen.
Oh, waves are huge. This is an A1. Yeah, we can directly check it from the UZO. Yeah, it's behind the antenna, but doesn't matter. We know it's a coaster, but there is only one coaster currently available in the list. There is a tanker, there is a coaster, and there is already a corvette. So coaster is recognized. We're only 2,000 tons. Still helpful, but I think it would be better to oops, there are really huge waves. We can even close the external hatch, exterior hatch. So we should reach, like really get close to them and just discuss with them if they will be sink. If not, I think we will use our deck gun with high explosive, because this is just the coaster, so maybe just a couple of hits and they are down. If they won't evacuate. We will use some tiny time compression to get there faster. And just let me check if there is any water getting there through these huge waves. Yeah, a couple. It's not much. Alright, so we have 5 miles
Kurs
to go.
setzen! Kurs setzen! Kurs setzen!
Still too far. Now we are moving fast, so we are already very close to them. And now we can signal them that they have no chance anyway. Yeah, the waves are crashing.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Now, let's see. Perfect, they evacuated, so we don't have to fire a single bullet. This is good news for us, so we will send delegation there, which is our Wilhelm. Let's say horse is tired, doesn't matter. So then we send Anton and we send, let's say, Felix. And while they are getting there, we will stop alarm. It's not needed
Alarm
anymore.
beenden!
And he doesn't need any support anymore. That's fine. And they are already here on the speedboat. Okay, so we will check what was the cargo. And meanwhile, we will handle. There is only one lifeboat, so we'll give them supplies. And take their captain and their engineer, invite them to our boat. Alright. That's the orders. Let's quickly wait until the search is done.
Bestätige!
Okay, I did not click. Fine. Now I will speed up. It's fast. I would say even super fast because there is no crew blocking us, so we can see. Okay, it was empty. Good decision on their side. So they just scuttle the whole ship and continue. Let's continue directly there. We will get to the convoy and then we will see. Okay, so now we got 2000 tons, which means that the message is sent, that our first objective is already done on the Black Pit campaign. Or is it not, because we did it in... Oh, BE, but BE should be already part of it, why it wasn't counted? Merchant ship. Is Coaster not a merchant? That could be the reason, because we did not got this 2000 tons reward. We are lucky that we did not fire anything at them, they just evacuated. Okay, so it means that the coasters makes no sense for the tonnage war in any campaign, most likely. Okay, let's continue.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Let me double check if it's even recorded in the journal. Ship spotted. Okay. I think they never report. Oh no, we sank. Okay, we sank an A1. Okay, so it was sunk. But it doesn't count. Alright, good to know. Coasters do not count.
Bestätige.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
We have a high valuable target in this convoy, which was reported by the headquarters from this sector around going this direction, and we have to find within the convoy this Nipawin Park ship, and then
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
that's like a really high priority target. Single one, BE226, slow speed east, BE266, 266, so this should be here, going east. Let's mark it down. It was a slow one. Okay, we probably won't have a chance to do it, but okay, oh, let's keep it. It's always, any information is always good information, so BE266 already here.
Melde mich zum Dienst.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We'll do single hydrophone check to see if the convoy is already somewhere here in our range or already close to us or maybe even past behind, but I don't believe. We are running
Auf
14
E-Motoren wechseln.
and they were running like
Aktuelle Tiefe
8 knots.
50 Meter.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 290 Grad.
There is one single merchant closing in, this is
Kurs auf
good.
diese
It's hopefully not a
Koordinaten
coaster
setzen.
anymore.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Right, so this is not a big detour, it's only like 27 miles, nice.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 160
But
Grad.
that's another one. Because it's a 2.6. This is moving away.
50 Meter.
Is it
Wird
already
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
the one we were tracking? This could be... No. Yes. Is it already so far? Then we can't have a detour. Because it's same, almost the same course.
Fünfundvierzig Meter.
Did we have something in the journal about that? Where we were when the message was sent or received? So we received this message.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 230 Grad.
Okay, we doesn't know the coordinates when we were at the moment at August 18.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
I'm puzzled because it looks like
Bestätige.
they were only like we were here somewhere, just reached. Could they manage to get already there? Yes, let's have a look from this perspective. So this is our rear, current rear, and there is a target already there. The green target. The green marker means that this is already objective. So it means it's probably the one here. Then in front of us there is another marker, which is probably the center of the area. Let me check if this is directly to our west, and if so, then we have to turn definitely.
Bestätige.
Yes, the center is around west. Yes. Okay. So we are going to follow exactly there, but not like from behind. We'll try to get some angle at them. So let's do there,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
and we have to move. the
Jawohl,
other
Herr
way.
Kaloin. Tanks anblasen.
Okay.
25 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren
We are
wechseln.
quite lucky that we even
Herr Kaloin,
hold them
wir
in the
sind
range. It
aufgetaucht.
was quite already quite some distance. Let's measure it. It was like already 57 miles.
Kurs auf
Ups.
diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so we are already surfaced.
Dieselkompressor einschalten.
Let's continue.
Netzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat
We have to
soeben ein
ignore
mögliches
everyone.
Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Until we do the Nipawin Park.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
Okay, so we could get a tiny bit closer, like there.
Kurs setzen! Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Zeit für eine Auszeit.
So we should be close to their expected position to our port side. We did not like really do anything special, we just ran a bit parallel to them and they are already there. So we see like a trace smoke from the very light smoke which is already disappearing, then to more concentrated until we see a ship or a convoy in this situation. So let's check. They are still in front of us, but we already can see there is definitely a ship already, and this one as well. The one there is also. Our course is not bad, but we will have to... You see, this is just like a trace disappearing, yeah. Trace smoke. It's not... nothing is there. Like if we get... for example, to this... There's just like remaining smoke from the steamer. Ah, my local platform. I still forgot to use it. Okay. So, in order to not approach them from behind, because rear is typically it was guarded by destroyers, because in the last time we like intercepted a large convoy. There are like 2 corvettes on each side, on each flank, in front. Then in the middle of the convoy, there were another 2 corvettes, and the destroyers were only in the rear. So, based on this knowledge, we will not do the rear approach, we will try to pass by and maybe do the frontal approach again. If we are lucky, we could even check the... Oh, this is bright day. It's just the morning, from the look of it, yeah, it's 7 morning, because the sun is to the east. Quite low, so it's 7 morning. If we will get there, I'm not sure if we will be able to stay surface to read the names of the ship via binoculars, because this is the strongest equipment we have. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 current smoke visible. 1, 2, 3, 4, this is probably 5 as well because it's a big one. 5, 6, 7, 8, I will count this as 2. 9. Currently 9. Yeah, so we'll have to do... We could try to even handle destroyers from behind. We have not fired a single torpedo yet, and we then will just have to look for a single merchant in a group. And I think they are maybe changing course slightly, because before they were like going there, and I think now they're maybe already changing closer to, let's say, to Cardiff or somewhere. Oh no, they said it's going to Liverpool, yeah? Let me double check, but I think it was Liverpool, like 99%, if I remember right. Liverpool, yeah, Port of Liverpool, so...
Bestätige!
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Alright, so they are already inside. Currently we see 10 ships reported by the crew directly, so we could maybe use binoculars to identify the Nipawin Park. Well, let's do it from let's do my platform. Alright, there is a lot of smoke, because many of we did just the trace smoke as before. So let's do search from the front. Do we see something? We have just someone. Okay, this is tanker. Unknown. There is a big destroyer. C3, Liberty, probably corvette. Maybe. Yeah, this is Explorer, Liberty. Do we have any names? No, not yet. This one is closed. This is a Swiss one anyway. It's unlucky that we do not see the names. Because if we will find the Nippon immediately, we can just turn and handle them. Okay, so here we have a lot of destroyers currently. We have 1, 2, 3 destroyers already, and a couple of corvettes. So firing just at them would be like useless. You can't stay on this, like on surface for long. So we will have to get there to the convoy, or continue straight as we are now. Okay, so there is a corvette, and that's a corvette or something. This is 330, so 330 is corvette, and 330... What is that? 320, 330, there are both corvettes, 329, 330, so it makes no sense to get there, there is no freighter. This one, 321, do we have a reading? 329 only? Nope, we do not know what this is in the back, but from the look of it I see only one mast, so this is going to be maybe a corvette again. Here we have a tanker, it's definitely not our target. And here we have only one destroyer. And then freighter. Okay, now that's bad.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
That's really bad. Okay, I spent too much
Ich
time
benötige Ihre Unterstützung. Folgen Sie mir.
on deck.
Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Schneller, schneller!
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen. Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen!
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Alright, so now we have to get closer to the convoy using diesel. Are they already firing at us? I believe yes. We can still get hit.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
That's a lot of them. So we have a snorkel. We will see if we can keep the diesel running. If it's not going to be flooded by waves. And we have to turn in direction to convoy to get there, like in the middle. So I would suggest to turn around there for now.
Kurs 3.
Like where there is a
7
tanker.
Grad.
Alright, so this will be challenging, like really bad. Because they already know we are here. So make no sense to do any silent approach. You know, it's a bright day, it's a midday again. Or even like morning, 8:57. August 20, 1941. So we will see if we can avoid them. This one is already like going to engage us, this destroyer. We have to get to the convoy as fast as we can, because in the middle of convoy we could hide our presence by our engine will be muffled by their engines. And we still have to find Nipawin Park. We do not have any names at all yet. And we are currently running 13 knots. So they are running 8, maybe even slower if they will start to do zigzag. So we are not as, like, compared to them, we are not as faster. And we'll have like destroyers at us, which I have like 30 already. This is going crazy fast at us. They will start using SDIC any moment now. Okay, so we have one destroyer at us, so we will have to deal with them, because we can't reach convoy. They are still too far away. The one there is maybe also already engaging. This destroyer? Probably yes.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
This is our main problem for now. They are like going to be here in any minute. Any second now. Still unknown. This we do not know about even the flags. We have only one known nationality, which is a Swiss one, and I believe this is not going to be our Nipawin Park. Maybe from the name it could be American freighter, because I think the British one always started with Empire something. Alright. So let's try to handle them. It's the one big mast in the front. I have no idea if there is a second one in the behind. We did not mark down any destroyer, which was maybe a mistake when we were still surfaced.
Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant.
If they have a hedgehog, we will probably die.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
This is going to be the area. I'm not sure if the hedgehog is...
Tiefe unter Kiel 6, 8 Meter.
This is still going to kill us. Not sure if the hedgehogs were already available for enemy warships at August 41. We'll find out soon enough. Hopefully not too late for us. Let's close all the bulkheads.
Netzpumpe
Let's
einschalten.
pump. If there is any water. Where is the destroyer? There. Right, so we see that there is only one cross section, and that's all what we see at the moment. Okay, there is another ping from the right, so I believe the other destroyer is already also turning at us. Over there, yeah, exactly. We have already two of them hunting us down.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Okay. If there is a hedgehog, I don't know, we will most likely... We'll have a lot of problems there. Alright, so we do not have any idea what kind of destroyer this is, like zero. But it looks like there is only one mast, so let me check if there is any...
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 325 Grad.
So it's maybe a Sims class. Maybe. Let's do it for now, just to not forget it. This is not it, from the look of it. This is two masts. This is ours. This could be it as well, but I do not see this big rod in the front. Ah, there is some. Okay, probably...
330 Grad.
Alright, so this is not a submarine, 330. I mean, U-boat, not submarine. Alright, so what do we see? And let me unlock and check them out. They are close. They are too close. Both of them. Hey, can they collide over us? Alright, so who are you? One mast. Some hooks behind. Let's try to get him. Sims. I don't see hooks, so probably not the Sims. And we have to run past them.
Boot, 325
If there are two of them. Perfect. Right. He will do damage control for now. Where are you, my friend? Okay, so let's see. Two hooks. I don't see because of the smoke. Okay, so they are just going to pass
von Estik geortet.
very close
Korvette! Direkt voraus!
and drop a couple of charges. Yeah, already.
Sehr nah.
but we should be fine. They have no hedgehogs, that's the very good news. So 4 chimneys, 1 tall, some structure on top, front deck gun, 1, 2, 3, 4, hollow structure. So this one is, if E52 is going to be one with the 4 chimneys. Hollow structure, 4 chimneys, it's definitely town class, because the other one has 3 of them. So this is town class, yes. What about you behind? Can we fire at you? Estimated will be 20.
Aktualisieren.
Angle we are
Geschwindigkeit
somewhere
2, 0,
here.
Knoten. Schussunterlagen
We
aktualisieren.
can maybe fire the rear
Gegnerlage
torpedo
1,
already.
5, 1.
Maybe we'll hit
Rechts.
at least one of them, or maybe it will that. It's still an option because it's T5, so it can do whatever it
Schussunterlagen
wants. Let's do
aktualisieren.
that.
Entfernung 2, 7, 5 Meter.
There is a third
Rohr
U-boat.
5. Bewässern.
Let's do 400.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 0, 0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 4, 1. Rechts.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
That's scary. This is not 20 anymore, this is probably something like 10. So they're probably going to 10.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 1, 0, Knoten.
Alright, so currently they are dropping charges, but they will not hit us, most likely. From this angle, they will turn soon. We can't fire now, because the torpedo will be at that. Definitely, it's too close, but I want to target them. So the speed is probably there only like 7, let's do.
Aktualisieren.
Maybe even less.
Gegnerfahrt
The
7,
angle
Knoten.
could be around there already.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Distance,
Lage 1, 3, 1. Bug
let's
rechts.
fire. I'm not sure if we will not hit them.
Entfernung zum Ziel
I mean,
9,
hit them.
9, 9 Meter.
Right, so we have
Los!
to stop now. We will
Alle
crash.
Maschinen stopp.
And maybe even reverse. Because there is like
40
charges.
Sekunden bis Torpedo
That's not
Einschlag.
good. Be too close.
30 Sekunden. Alle Maschinen stopp.
We have to fire at them. So this is Sims class. Is it Sims class? Let me double check.
Mittlere Gruppe.
20 Sekunden.
35 Grad.
Nope.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Is it dead? Yes. Okay, we hit them instead. That's not bad at all. We will continue fast.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Let's keep an eye on the one there. Yeah, this one. We could. Is it the third one already? I think it's the third one. Yeah, it's already third destroyer. Alright, we have to be careful. This is a different class because the chimneys are the same height, so this is the VIIC Clemson class, so let's do speed like 20 for now. Angle on bar, we are somewhere
Gegnerfahrt 2,
there.
0. Knoten.
Distance,
Winkel
let's
4,
measure.
1. Bug rechts.
That's intensive. I would say 3 destroyers. I have no clue like where exactly we are.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Why he's not.
Entfernung zum
Okay.
Ziel 2, 1. 0 Meter.
Now they
Rohr
are in
1,
front.
bewässern.
Somewhere there.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Aktualisieren. Lage
Okay,
2,
this we can't
6.
fire.
Bug links.
Okay, now he's loading the stern torpedo. Okay, we already fired one. Where is there? They are there, alright. This is a new class. We haven't seen it from and close up, distant like now. Whew. What to do? We are still heading. Where is the tanker? Now we have to head for the tanker, so we have to head there.
Kurs 5,
There is
3
another Corvette
Grad.
hunting us down. Can we have a torpedo 5? Oh, we can have
Rohr
them.
1, bewässern.
So the angle is around there. The speed is probably
Schlussunterlagen
15.
aktualisieren.
Let's do 15 for
Lage
now.
6, 4,
The distance is
links.
around, I don't know, 250.
Geschwindigkeit 1, 5, Knoten. Entfernung 2, 5, 0 Meter.
They will turn at us at any moment, so I think it will be that, but still we'll try to fire as soon as we have a gyro angle. We are currently running 13, they are getting closer, so 15 is not bad. Angle is not bad, maybe a slightly there.
Schlussunterlagen
Let's do distance
aktualisieren.
measurement.
Winkel 5, 2, links.
And we still have to keep an eye on the corvette in front.
Schlussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Fire.
Entfernung 2,
This is going to be
8,
that, or we
7
will hit
Meter.
completely
20
unintended target.
Sekunden.
Wasserbomben
Los!
in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Maybe we will hit corvette.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
I don't know where to look first. To be honest, it's like
Fehlschuss.
Feuer an Deck.
okay, so we hit something. There is a fire. Oh no, maybe I will hit by a friendly U-boat. That's another option. This is also turning at us again.
Treffer.
Perfect.
Feuer an Deck.
That's really perfect. We hit them still with our trick shot. Now we have to handle
Besatzung
corvette,
evakuiert das Schiff.
and there is another one. All right. Do we see Nipawin? What was the name? Nipawin Park. No, we have no. We have Zurich, I-20, I-52, and nothing else, at least from naming perspective.
Jawohl. Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Right, so we have one is incapacitated, out of order. The second one will probably sink. The fifth one is searching for us. The fifth one is too many. Okay, there is a fire over there. We have to. There is one sinking there. So we attracted.
Korvette. 315 Grad.
Sehr nah.
Where is the corvette? Where is the corvette? Okay, that's fine. Whew. Alright. Let's just mark it down. This is what kind? This is flower class. Alright. This is hydrangea. Okay. Not bad. Where is the one in front?
Funkspruch erhalten.
So directly at us
Die
almost.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so currently it looks like that we attracted all the warships at us and our U-boats have free reign on the convoy. That's not intended, by the way. I have to turn a tiny bit left.
Kurs 4, 3 Grad.
Handelsschiff.
And keep an eye on our rear.
130 Grad.
Okay, there is a destroyer just behind the corvette, like right there. Okay, the one which we hit, I think. Yeah, this one is hit. The one there is not hit. That was the town class. Alright. So this corvette is fine. What about you? This should be fine already. Yeah, we will be faster. Whew. It's not going according to any plan.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
What's that?
Wasserbomben. Sehr
That's the
nah.
new one.
Tiefe unter Kiel 5, 8, 4 Meter.
Alright, so we are safe from them. This is another Isle class. So I mean flower class, so let's do that. Alright. We don't know the name of this one even though we are so close. We see even like guys already on the deck. Like all the guns are manned. Okay, so the destroyer, one destroyer is behind the corvette now, and the other one is there. This is unknown class. We know the name, we don't know the type yet, or class. Alright, so we should be what's that? That's a freighter, alright, fine. That's a tanker. I think they are like speeding up away. We are currently at 13. One corvette is ahead of us again. Why not? This is American. Let's try to get there. There is another destroyer there. There is one fast Zurich. Okay, Zurich is the... It's not the corvette. Zurich is the freighter. There is one fast corvette in front and two fast destroyers behind. One there. One there. And the one there is also...
Feuer an Deck!
Okay, so there is another fire. What they hit? Something in behind. There is like a new fire started. Alright, you are lucky, I am unlucky. So you have to get to the convoy somehow. Maybe turn tiny bit left again.
Kurs 2, 4
Or
Grad.
maybe right. Let's do left for now. So, frankly, lever was he sunk.
Herr Kaloi, eingehendes Funktelegramm.
What about behind us? There is the one fast approaching this train and the other one as well. This should be fine for now, but we will see later if we can. Hopefully this is the one which we're looking for. Let's mark it.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
That's the Liberty class. Speed will be maybe even like stationary, I don't know.
Aktualisieren.
We'll see soon enough.
Gegnerfahrt 5 Knoten.
Howard Kelly again. There is another one already
Die
down.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Okay, so they are at our 40, so we will miss. They will miss us. I mean, this is fine. E52 or I52, I42. Yeah, these are fine. This is another flower class, Woodruff. Alright, what else do we have? This is just Hammond, so not our target. This is unknown. The one American is there as well, so we have to turn probably there.
Kurs 4, 7 Grad.
And check if we see some... What was the name?
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estek
Empire
geortet.
Bede or BD is also down. Nipawin Park, alright, Nipawin Park. Do we see any Nipawin Park? Do we see? Nope.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
What's behind Zurich? We have no idea. What's behind us? We have a clue. I see there are a lot of warships. Maybe they are like in tight spots, or maybe they collided. They are avoiding collision. So maybe this will slow them down. But still we are not getting to our target. This is also American, so it could be them as well. This is Kassat, not our target. This is Corvette still. That's completely not even known nationality. This is Hammond. This is unknown, but this is British. So it's either the one there. It could be even the C3, because I think it's only C3 inside. Yeah. So we could be coming from the completely wrong direction. If this is C3, looks like it. Right, so what's happening behind? The Corvettes have no chance, they are running 10, we have 13, so with Corvettes we are
Herr
safe.
Kaloi, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Yeah, it's fine for now. This is Zurich, okay. It could be one there behind, but from the look of it, the only special class or special merchant ship is C3. All of them are Liberties. We could technically fire at them, at least this Liberty. Let's do speed like, I don't know, 3 or 4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 4. Knoten. Gegnerlage 8, 6.
Because we are in the
Bug
sector which
rechts.
counts
Entfernung
for our-
1, 4, 6, 9 Meter.
for our pit,
Rohr 1 bewässern.
the Black Pit campaign.
Los!
Let's use that option or opportunity. We could even fire at Zurich, but this is just small one. This is Explorer class. Too many things happening at once. This is 2000 only, so we will not fire at Zurich. Maybe we'll hit it by torpedo, by the way, now, because it can still turn at them. This is 7000, much better. We can hit any ship now at the moment, like any totally random one because of T5. So we can even hit our U-boat and then we are finished. I mean our friendly U-boat, even our U-boat. This is Varsirdar, so this is a tanker, yeah, it's a tanker.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estik
This is
geortet.
Lever. The one there. I'm worried that it's really there. The Nipawin Park. I don't know how to pronounce it, but let's call it Nipawin Park for now. This is unknown. So we fired one rear or one stern torpedo, one bow torpedo, so all of them are at us. This is fast, slow,
Der
slow,
Torpedo ist auf
fast,
halbem Weg.
slow. Merchant. This is Kassat. So the one down there is unknown. This is Hammond, nevertheless. If we will sink it, it's fine. It's
40
unknown.
Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Unknown. Unknown. Vorsirdar or Vorsirdar, yeah.
30 Sekunden.
Let's see what we hit. If we hit anything at all.
20 Sekunden.
The worst thing would be that we hit Zurich.
Feindliches Schiff
Oh, no, we
getroffen.
hit them probably.
Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so this is a serious damage. We just marked them to know that this was our kill. Our hit. There's a gun. There are some guns there or not. And some there, some there. No, it's empty. There is nothing there.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Okay. What about destroyers? We have one rear torpedo still. This one is fast, but maybe not. Like blocked by slow corvettes and maybe even by Zurich. You see this one or even stopped. It's stopped by Zurich. Who are you? Kassat. This is our one. Hopefully they sink. What's our lever? C3 is already there, so already like moving behind, so let's correct it.
Kurs 8,2 Grad.
One that is unknown. Oh, Nipawin Park. Alright, perfect. So we found it. It was just not... Okay. Okay,
Kurs
fine.
1, 2, 0
We
Grad.
have our priority target, but we still can fire at the... where is the tanker? This one. This is for how much? The Varsirdar. 6,000, not bad. What about destroyers? One is there, one is behind. There is just corvette. Perfect. What about there? I don't see. Freighters only. Another corvette. Yeah. I don't know how we'll even get from this situation. Like how we will disengage the convoy.
Herr Kaloy,
That's another destroyer.
wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Another corvette. Alright, let's fire at this one. Velocity was 8, so let's do 8 for now.
Aktualisieren.
Angle on bow.
Geschwindigkeit 8
Not bad.
Knoten. Aktualisieren. Winkel 8, 6. Bug rechts. Entfernung 1, 5,
Charo
4,
is already
9
saying. I think it's only
Meter.
7.
Rohr 1 bewässern.
Why is it still 8?
Schussunterlagen
Oh, it's still 8.
aktualisieren.
Maybe it's correct.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8. Knoten.
Alright, so we're going for our main target.
Aktualisieren.
This is zigzagging, so I think this will be slow.
6.
And angle on bow. I think we are already like here. Not sure.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 8. 1.
Just set it to the TDC and then we will
Entfernung
continue.
zum Ziel 2. 1. 1. 2
Okay,
Meter.
what's there? What's going on? Are they sinking? Yes. Alright, so we have one destroyer still there, another one there.
Von Estig geortet.
So currently they are not close yet, close enough yet. We fired 2 torpedoes, one there,
Der Torpedo
no, only
ist
one.
auf halbem Weg.
Only one till now. I have no idea how we will really survive this. It's like, how deep is it still?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Maybe like 500 or 600.
Tiefe unter Kiel 5, 8, 3 Meter.
40 Sekunden
Ja.
bis Torpedoeinschlag.
This is maybe like this now.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 1, 4, Bug links. 30 Sekunden.
So hopefully, what was
20
it?
Sekunden.
Hammond or yeah, Hammond. Hopefully Hammond will sink soon. That we have at least some 7,000.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Where is our tanker? There. Are we going to hit one of them at least?
Fehlschuss.
It's quite intense. Yeah, we missed by the
Die
torpedo.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
So this is probably Hammond. Going to sink soon. Yeah. T5s are unpredictable, so they can hit even us,
Herr Galoy,
as always.
von
Yeah,
Estig
we hit them.
geortet.
Alright, so we have at least
Schwere Schäden.
Frank. Alright. Alright, can we fire at you again? One more try. This is definitely not 8, let's do 7.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Yeah, somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 1. Rechts. Entfernung 2, 4, 4, 4 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässern.
2 Gewässer.
Los!
Are they at us? No, they are there, both. The one we hit was there, this is stopped, and the other one which was like hit harder is not going to sink, most likely they will just stay afloat a bit. Right, but we should have 2 freighters already down, and what about Nipawin Park, our main target? We could technically fire already. So we are
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
very roughly
Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten.
there. Let's do this. I have no idea.
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Let's try.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 7. Bug links. Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 3, 5, 0 Meter. Rohr 3, bewässern. Kurs 1, 0, 2 Grad. Aktualisieren. Winkel 1, 3, 4, links.
Is it 7? Let's do 7.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 2, 7, 8 Meter. Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
Hammond
Weg.
is ours.
Los!
Yeah, it's there. Already.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
There is another destroyer closing in fast. Hopefully we'll hit Nipawin Park. Then we can just leave. What's this one? This is the Dale, or is it not?
Wurde von Estik geortet.
It's not VAR. It's T. Is it T2? There are this stuff around the tune. Are there on Dale? There are few, but not the stall. So let's do T2 for now. 10,000. Okay, not bad. This is the fastest one.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. 30 Sekunden. Feuer an Deck.
Alright, so we have.
Schwere Schäden.
This is perfect. Like, really perfect. Now we turn to left.
90 Grad. Backboard.
We'll try to engage as many liberties as possible. This is not going. They will not survive that. So Nipawin is ours.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
We will hit them one more time. That's unfortunate. We will use 2 torpedoes at them because I did not wait until the first one hit.
30 Sekunden.
This is also ours.
20 Sekunden.
Torpedo can even hit us, and then we will be like completely.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Treffer. Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so we hit them twice. Okay, that was high priority target. It's alright. Let's call it like, to be sure. This is Zurich, over there. 2 destroyers are still behind, but this one is closing in, so let's mark this. Destroyer G95. It's over 270. It's again one of these new classes, so let's try to figure it out. One mast only. How many chimneys? No idea from this angle. But there is like this thing there, so let me check if there are on others. Yeah, it's also there. So you have to see it from the side. Let's do down for now, doesn't matter. We'll check later. This is the tanker which we
Die
fired at,
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
but did not really get. Yeah, do we see more? We have one tall chimney. So this is then going to be this one. Yeah, it seems to be that we get it right. It's a town class most likely. So let's do 25 roughly.
Aktualisieren.
The angle we
Sie gehen
are.
unter.
Okay,
Geschwindigkeit 2.
so you have Nippon down.
Knoten.
We are somewhere there.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2, 6, links. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 9, 2 Meter. Rohr 5, bewässern.
Let's try to do a trick shot like we did last time. So not directly at them. Torpedo bow, torpedo tube is there. So if the torpedo will turn, we will hit them from this angle. But let's try, if we will do a trick shot there, I think it's better to fire a torpedo like here, and then they will try to hit it from the side. Let's try to do this trick shot. As I said, the angle is... The speed is not 25 anymore, I think it's 20.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
The angle is...
Gegnerfahrt 2, 0.
No, it's like
Knoten.
that.
Lage 6, 0, links.
Yeah, T5s are good, but we have only one spare in the stern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Yeah, let's try
Entfernung
to
4,
aim there.
9, 8 Meter.
Like
Gegnerlage
45
4, 4,
or something
links.
there. We will see.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
30 Sekunden.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Pylon
20 Sekunden.
255 Grad.
Zehn Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Hopefully it won't hit us.
Fehlschuss.
It would be amazing because we fire a different angle, but it could turn at them, as I said. If not, then we have to do it differently. Now it's like heading directly at us, so we have to react soon. I mean, really soon. Let's do it now to...
90 Grad.
Okay,
Steuerbord.
Nipawin is sunk. This is perfect. We still have to reach the area. Ah, where is our torpedo? Come on, come on. Hit them.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We have to use
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
compressor is
Let's
down to
pump
91
einschalten.
already. It's not have to, but we still can because we are not
Herr Kaloy,
in a silent
wir
run
wurden
or
von
something.
Estig geortet.
Alright, so this is fine. Maybe I should have waited with the torpedo for this angle, but we can fire at them and get some possibility to hit the town class stuff. So this is Liberty. Estimated is 7
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
or 8 because they were
Geschwindigkeit
running at
7
8 when
Knoten.
reported.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We're somewhere here.
Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten. Lage 8 5. Bug rechts. Entfernung 4 0 6 9 Meter. Rohr 1
Where is the destroyer?
bewässern.
We could technically hit them if I will fire at them, because this is like 250. Torpedo could technically turn. Why is it 7? They are not as fast. Let's do 7.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Yes, perfect. So our
Aktualisieren.
T5 found them.
Gegnerfahrt
Our trick
7
shot, some
Knoten.
magic, some there was some magic behind, but we hit them. Alright, there are 2 more destroyers. One there. Where is the other one? Behind. Alright, perfect. Fine, so now let's turn left again.
90 Grad. Backbord.
And we should catch up with all the liberties. Alright, we don't have to keep it flooded for now.
Herr Kaloy,
The
wir wurden von Estig
Tanker
geortet.
is away. With all the warships behind, I will probably not be able to handle them. Do we still have U-boats around? Because they engaged a couple of ships. Not sure if they are still around. If yes, then our T5 torpedoes could be risky for them as well. Oh, there is one there. 310, alright. I mean, not U-boat, but corvette. Yeah. That's fine. We have one less to worry about with our magical trick shot.
Zerstörer 215 Grad.
Alright.
U-Boot
Okay, there is
245 Grad.
U-boat 245. So somewhere there. 245, yeah. Why every warship is at us, not at U-boats? I mean the other U-boats. Alright, so this is Liberty 7. Currently we are maybe there. Let's keep it.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7
Let's fire round.
8. Bug rechts. Entfernung 3 7 0 7 Meter. Rohr 1 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern. Rohr 3 bewässern.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Is it still going to reload? Yes. Alright. I have no idea how many we have left. We have to somehow get rid of them. 1-2 destroyers. This is stopped already. These are just merchants. Alright. So let's do one by one. Not the one there. This is probably too weak target. This is even Swedish. So the one there is going to be tower. Which is 4,000. It's not bad, but this is much better. This is 7,000. So we'll try to get slightly there.
Kurs 3, 3, 5 Grad.
What's that? Another corvette. Alright. All of them. I think there is one more which is not yet engaged. One behind over there, yeah. This is the probably last corvette which is not currently hunting us. That's it. Yeah. The rest is just merchants. Yeah, see? How can one U-boat survive such a hunt? Our torpedo was fired at them. They are further away than them, so it could have been guided there, but maybe this corvette can take it, because it's like already in front of this freighter. It was fired, as I said, at them, so we can hit any of these 3 ships, maybe even one behind.
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Tiefe unter Kiel 5, 8, 4 Meter.
What about those 2? One, the other one. Alright, that's our VARs here. There are 6,000. This is not a bad. So how a torpedo will decide. Who's going to take it? The corvette will not damage us from the look of it, because we are already at 30 degrees.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem
And
Weg.
we are faster, so even though they will like not come in front of us, that's unfortunately for this for how the corvettes are currently hunting, they will still just try to pass directly above. But since we are faster and they are at angle, we are fine. So corvette did not take it, from the look of it.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
It's fine. There are those 2. One of them should be hit. Alright. That's our C3 and that's our tanker, which was the highest, like 10,000, but it was almost unreachable. This is not going to be possible to hit because of all the warships, most likely. You'll have to let it pass. And I will try to get there, like, do a circle around the warships. But we will go one by one. Hopefully not them. We'll just do Liberty's one. Okay, we hit something here. Perfect.
Schwere Schäden.
As I said, T5s, their decision. Alright, so we have one more Liberty, so let's focus on the other Liberty there, the original target. So, is it 7? I think it's not. It's probably just 6.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6. Knoten. Gegnerlage 8. 2. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1. 7. 6. 7 Meter. Rohr 3. Bewässern. Rohr 4. Bewässern. Los!
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Alright, the Corvette even did not drop any charges because they're probably too far already. It was fine. One there, the other there. Still looking up for us or looking to hunt us down. Where is our target? What was hit? Over there. Hopefully the T5 will not hit them twice. It's better if this is hit. And let's start to work on the one there. Liberty. Probably same 6. Somewhere there.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 4. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 4,
This is
1,
Hammond.
9 Meter.
Where is torpedo? Where is the noise, by the way? Noise, 276. Why there is 276 noise? Makes no sense. 274. Is it a U-boat? It could be U-boat. 274.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Somewhere there. Maybe we'll hit them again. Maybe not.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
Yeah, we hit them again.
210 Grad.
Unfortunately.
Schwere
So one
Schäden.
wasted torpedo. My bad. Let's do them one more time. So we are currently not bad.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1,
Oh, we are still
0,
loading one more.
7, 8 Meter.
Not bad.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Los!
So you have 2 there, and then we have to turn back because there are merchants. This is tanker, but we have merchant, the big one. Okay, this is now close. There as well, and we have merchant over there, the last one. They are going to sink soon, hopefully. What I did, we did fire at them. Is he going? Yeah, he's still loading one more. Perfect. Oh, I'm not worried about the destroyer behind. It can just like kill us in any moment if we are not careful enough.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Where is it already? Over there. The other one is there. Okay, so we have one and the other one. Yeah, there's. This is gone. Perfect. Another one. I think it's our 4th successful
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
target. I mean,
Funktelegramm gesendet.
okay, we hit some. Did we hit something? Did we hit them? Nope.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Treffer!
So we hit them. Perfect.
Schwere Schäden.
Again, serious damage. We should be able to fire at one more which is in front of us, like right now. Angle is right. Let's do that. Distance we have to decrease
Lage 8,
or
5.
remeasure
Bug rechts.
around there.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 7, 5, 2 Meter.
And then we have to immediately tell
Rohr
because I think the
2,
destroyer is
bewässern.
like at us in any second.
Rohr 2, bewässert. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 8, 9.
Yes.
Wir
Rechts.
wurden von Estik geortet.
Los! 90 Grad. Backbord.
It's quite close. The other one, I don't see it. Okay, it's there. This one is close, but we are turning already. We should be fine. But how to like get out of the situation? We can't dive because they will drop charges at us, and then we will slow down.
40 Sekunden bis
We probably have
Torpedoeinschlag.
to like try to.
Zerstörer!
provoke them.
285 Grad.
We will try to probably provoke them to
30
drop charges at
Sekunden.
us. And then as soon as they have no charges left, then we will dive. We hit them, perfect.
Treffer! Schwere Schäden.
Alright, so we have one more hit. And there is one more to our left. Whew. This one is here. So where is the next one? The next one is over there. To our 3 something. Okay, there are 2 of them. Let's turn 90 again.
90 Grad. Backboard.
This is the town pass. We can't fire right now. Makes no sense. As I said, we'll try to provoke them to drop charges and hopefully not damage us at all. I'll try to prepare for that. Alright. If I would have one more rear torpedo, the stern one, I would probably fire it now because like they are going there, like 180 is there, so maybe we'll hit them from the nice angle, but we already spent both. We technically hit already 2 destroyers with them. One is over there. No, the first one, I don't know where is it. I think it's behind maybe. One was hit by our stern torpedo and the other one was hit by a stern torpedo which I do not see where it went. It's probably maybe still somewhere there. Alright, so how it looks behind. Yeah, this is, as I said, this would be like 100% on target. It's already getting to 180. Okay. Type 9. We'll have 2 of them or 4 of them in the rear, or yeah, I think there are 2 tubes to spare in the room, so it's better, but currently 9 is not able to be operated, let's call it this way. Okay, so one is there, where is the other one? This is Corvette, this is fine. Where is the other destroyer? Okay, it's there. This is like... Alright, we probably did some miscalculations, so let's go there.
Kurs 1, 9, 8 Grad.
I think I turned too much, 90 degrees, 2 of them, so it's 180. Alright, this is there, the one there. Are you going to drop charges? Like, you should. We are quite close. What's that behind? Ah, they are dropping charges. Perfect, perfect. Let's drop all of them, please. Well, we are not there yet. So that's a Zurich still there, is it there? I think it is. That's just Corvette, and then we have them, Kassat. But why they are there? They stopped. Maybe they were hit by a friendly U-boat. What's that? Destroyer. Okay, these are the destroyers which we hit, but they are... Yeah, okay, these are the first 2 hits. Yeah, they should drop all of them.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Alright, so we should again soon get some new reward. I will check later because now it's quite tense situation, so I will check later how much we already have. Hopefully at least some. Let's check now, because if it's nothing, then we have a problem. We have to disengage. Because if it's not accounted for, like the coaster wasn't, then we have a problem. No, this works, but somehow not so much. We'll see when we get there. There it is. Okay, so let's check our rear fast. Alright, so these are just corvettes. That's the War Sirdar. Okay. That's the destroyer behind, probably getting... This is now on target. We have to have a look on that, but let me check what's there.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet.
This one is... Is it moving away? Strange. This is our target. We are going at 90, so let me quickly do velocity. We have to do first this. Liberty. Let's check if they are moving at all. Like at all. It looks like they are. Maybe like 4 knots or maybe even less. But it looks like there is some movement. I want to check our rear. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Roughly saying... Is it 7? I would say it's 6 or 5 even. Okay, angle and bow. 90.
Aktualisieren.
Distance.
Lage 8, 7, links.
Alright, let's check our rear.
Entfernung 2, 8, 9, 0 Meter.
Oh, yeah, that was last second. So we will turn to our port side. Starboard side, no, starboard side.
Wir wurden von Estik geortet.
Or are they not going at us directly? This is 108. Yeah, we have to turn. Yeah,
90
right now.
Grad. Steuerbord.
Telegramm gesendet.
They are too close. Maybe we'll be damaged tiny bit. There is just the electric engine in the stand torpedo room, so oh, we are not even going to be damaged. Perfect. Alright, this is done. But we would like to fire torpedo at them, not at you. But you can take it technically instead. Let's turn 90 to our port again.
90 Grad. Backbord.
This is currently at our left, so let's do that. Let's fire at you. This is going to be probably 15.
Schussunterlagen
Angle
aktualisieren.
somewhere here.
Geschwindigkeit 1.
Distance is
5
like this will be a
Knoten.
dot most likely. Because
Lage
distance is like
9,
200 or
3.
maybe less than
Bug
200.
rechts.
But they are getting close to our front, so it can just go directly. Yeah,
Aktualisieren.
it's not nice.
Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 6, 3 Meter.
Estik geortet.
I would say still 90. Let's fire
Schussunterlagen
run.
aktualisieren. Lage 9, 2. Bug rechts.
We have to stop.
Rohr 3. Bewässern.
We are going to crash at them. They're like too close. We can't fire. Nope. This will be a dead like 100%. They're just here. Are corvettes at us already? Nope, nope. This is far away. Fine. You do have any more charges, or you already spent? Are you spent? It seems like spent. Alright, make no sense to fire at you. Let's go.
AK voraus.
Alright, so the E55, if someone can remember, is spent. They have no more charges.
Feuer an Deck.
What was it? Okay, they were hit, so there are still our U-boats operating in the area. Alright, alright. That's unfortunate that it's not our kill. What was it? Lever. We'll see soon enough, but it's not our. Where is the corvette? It was one in front. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, it's far. Perfect, so let's go there.
Kurs 1, 5, 7 Grad.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estik Estate geortet.
And then we have to do some magic to disappear. Okay, 52 is spent, which is like very good news. I'm not sure about G or whatever is this one. No, this is I-42. For I-42 is probably not yet spent, and corvettes are definitely not spent, so they'll be like dropping everything they have at us if we will dive. Where are the U-boats? There are two 55 and 166. Well, 55, so there is one U-boat
Die Besatzung evakuiert das
somewhere
Schiff.
there, and 166 somewhere. 178 already, somewhere there. Alright. So let's get there closer and try to get at least one more Liberty. How much is this one? 7,000 a bit.
Aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 6. Knoten.
Somewhere slightly behind, let's do 100 or around 100 for now.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 9. 8 links.
So this was sunk, but only like for 100. This is then not our kill. We just report for other U-boat, like double confirm, let's say.
Aktualisieren.
Still have 3.
Entfernung 1. 8. 1. 7 Meter.
Still have 3 bow torpedoes.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estate geortet.
We'll probably fire just one, hit them, and then dive. Or maybe not dive, maybe just go electric. On a like 10 meter. Currently we are like 7, so we'll go to 10. We'll drop as like 2-3 decoys and try to like get away. I'm not sure if this is even possible. But there are still 2 more U-boats. So if they lose track of us, maybe they will focus on them, unfortunately. But lucky for us, maybe. That's 2 destroyers which we hit in the beginning. So I have 2 there. 1 was trick shot. This is the one here, I think. We'll see.
Kurs 1. 5. 2 Grad.
Where is the other destroyer? I lost sight. I lost like it's like too many things happening at once. So tanker killed or broken.
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estate
What's
geortet.
that? Did we hit that? Nope, I think no. No, this was the one in front of the Liberties. We skipped that. Yes. Corvette, 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 Corvette. Corvette 1. That's another Corvette. What happened with the destroyer? Okay, it was hit right now. Probably by friendly U-boat. They are doing a really good job. Alright, so let's fire them. I don't think that this is 6. I don't think so. Let's do 5. Yeah, like not so
Schussunterlagen
fast.
aktualisieren.
But
Gegnerfahrt 5.
let's
Knoten.
do 5.
Gegnerlage 9. 7.
The Corvette is quite
links.
close. Maybe it will be hit instead of the Liberty. We still have one more then.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 9. 0. 4
Like
Meter.
straight. But
Rohr
torpedo will have
3
to probably go
bewässern.
slightly this direction.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Yeah, we could turn a tiny bit there as
Kurs
well.
1. 1. 6 Grad.
Are you still there? Yeah. Host, you are still on the computer. Perfect.
Los!
Herr Kaloi, wir wurden von Estate geortet.
Alright, so the one there is hit. Hopefully, like, out of action. This one is the one which is still remaining active. This is the last destroyer, and this is the No, 42. So we know that 52 was spent, which was hit. There. Yeah, this was hit, but this was spent. So 42 is not spent yet. But we'll try to maybe not even dive. We'll just try to just get away. That's it. We'll go there immediately.
Kurs 1, 7, 1 Grad. Kurs 1, 9, 8
Where is our
Grad.
main target? Main target is there, so let's get there. This is our area
40 Sekunden
to
bis
reach.
Torpedo-Einschlag.
So let's get there.
Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Nice.
Schwere Schäden.
So we'll try to just continue on a snorkel full speed, because they, like, corvettes are not able to reach us to really. They are running 10, we are running 14. As soon as there are bigger waves and we have a problem with the snorkel, then yes, we have a big problem. But other than that, we should be fine already. Alright, so this is just, we have to wait until this is reported. And then we should hopefully be able to, like, disengage the whole convoy. We did quite the damage. The other U-boats helped a lot. We don't even have to spend decoys for now. We have 2 torpedoes left. So getting to our sector, we have to sink, I think, 7,000. So if we are lucky enough, we will find at least one higher tonnage ship, which we will try to sink with our remaining 2 torpedoes. Yeah, this is going to sink maybe. If not, then they are just not going to do anything at all. And if we will be able to sink them, at least one, then we can call it a day. Yeah, this is just going to follow us for ages, but then eventually they will cancel the hunt. And maybe the rest of them is already going to be engaged with our friendly U-boats, which are currently at 45 in front and 103. So maybe U-453 somewhere there. 104 somewhere there. Yeah. We don't see it. But maybe they are currently hunting them already. So we have another one at 45, which is there. Do we see them? I think we saw something. Yeah, this one, unknown ship. So this should be our friendly U-boat, U-82. Oh no, this is wreckage. Nope. Okay, so let's leave. That's all what we can do right now. We just have to report them when the cassette is down, and then we are just free to really leave. And there are both. This was just hit lightly. This was minimal damage. This was a serious damage, but same like I-52. Most likely they will not sink at all, because they are like probably stay like this. They are just damaged. It's completely fine. They are out of the action. Ah, hi VM4N. I just saw your message now. It was too tense situation. How are you? Okay, so they hit corvette still. Nice. Yep, this action wasn't bad. Like 3 U-boats.
Welcome on board.
Yeah. Welcome indeed.
Die Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff.
Jagorovsky, if I read it right. Sorry if I didn't do it right. Okay, so 3 U-boats, large convoy. Then we technically, from like a freighter perspective, there was one left there somewhere behind. It was this I think Explorer class. Then there was one tanker, the small one big one, and one C3, and this Explorer as well. So 5 ships were allowed to pass. Yeah, I was playing the new DLC. You can watch my Rougher Bugs video on YouTube. It's completely broken, or it was it was when it was released. Now it's already on patch 6 or 7. So it's like a lot of patches already done. I checked it yesterday after patch 4. I still got alien crew instead of people or human. So I will test it maybe tomorrow. In the release notes, I think they already mentioned something like 2 physical glitches or something like that they are like restored already or fixed, which should have unpredicted effects, which I think it was my case. But I will check it maybe tomorrow. Nevertheless, as I said, doing this campaign, can we switch to map view? Is this going at us or not? Maybe not. Okay, so working on the Black Pit campaign. We are currently, I don't know, wasn't it really like, I don't know how much tones we sink, but it was like not counted for why. Are we away from the sector? No, we are still at VE sector. Are we not? Ah, that's the edge. That's
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
really unfortunate. We are out of the sector because BE counts for Black Pit, but BF not, and we are just returning to BE. Nah, that's unfortunate. I did not pay attention. Okay, so we spent a lot of torpedoes. I think in the current moment maybe it's better to return to Brest, resupply, and then do another run. Because we spent like a lot for no effect, and we have 2 left, and I'm not sure we'll be able to do, because I think, let me check. I think the main assignment is 7,000. Or is it 10,000? It was optional. Do we have any? No, we don't. Okay, at least we did this appointment or this assignment. That's better than this assignment we did. Yeah, there were like a lot of bugs. The most unfortunate bug is I got like 6 leaks, not big deal. It was really like not a big deal from aircraft. Yeah, so we received 6 leaks. Fine, I assigned. I tried to assign engineers to fix them. None worked. Then we got water in. I tried to evacuate. This wasn't possible because the controls are not accessible. My captain was bugged out. So it was like it was my first trial with Type 9A. Did not work. So we switched to Type 9C. It was like I think the bugs are the same. And then we tried really to do this new mission, distant coasts. So I select Type 9C40, the biggest one, the best one, the better one. We got to the rendezvous point with our resupply boat. We resupplied a tiny bit because we had no money. And then we were given instruction that there is like a they are hunting for our U-boats. So there were assignment to go to read journal to find coded name for the location. We opened journal and there was no entry for that. Like not at all. So we were instructed to read. There was like really a message like here, read journal, and there was nothing in the journal. So we decided, okay, that was it. So then I switched back to no. First thing I tried, I was let's say DLC is broken. All Type 9s were not working, not repairable. Fine. Let's just remove the DLC and play this campaign on Type 7. Just continue with Type 7 with the new version 2026.1. And my crew got like they changed to aliens. You can watch it. It's like close to the end of the video on YouTube. It was quite funny. I was really having fun then. It was like already too long time spent on the new update, and it was like alien. And there was like a completely broken lighting. It was like a mothership all the time above us. So like the bright light from top. invisible source.
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher Entfernung.
Yeah,
Wasserbomben in beträchtlicher
it's a small
Entfernung.
studio, and they even promised to release it in January. Then they shifted to April to like polish it, but it was like really broken. Yeah, that is already the set. 7th page or something like that. And hopefully they will soon release the next version, maybe even like to combine all the patches into the main release and maybe do points to the big one. Yeah, I wish them luck. Okay, we are cancelling what we are currently doing. We have to return to Brest. It will be faster. As soon as we are out of the convoy, out of the warships, we will just leave. Maybe just go there first.
Kurs setzen!
Because they were traveling there, so we can go like 90 degrees from them. So let's leave, and as soon as we leave, we have to return, because we have only 2 torpedoes left. This will be close to impossible to get any kill accounted for. So yeah, this is done. The convoy was intercepted successfully. This ship makes no sense, because this is already the edge, BF. And then we return to the
Kurs auf diese
Brest.
Koordinaten setzen!
It will be fast. U-34, oh, 434 is gone. That's unfortunate. Did they had to surface and they were just killed, or they were hit by charges? I don't know.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Yeah, so now the warships can hunt us again. That's bad news. What's that? It's corvette. Corvette. The one that is EI-42, the one which is probably still operational and probably still with charges. This is the last threat. This was damaged, something is even burning. Corvette, this one is damaged. So we return to Brest. This will be fast. With time compression there is no problem.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estek geortet.
Alright, we won't fire any single torpedo, so I removed Horst from the calculator. Is just protecting from additional damage at the moment, and we also can remove him.
Ich benötige
Ja,
hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant. Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estek geortet. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Herr Kaloy, wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Funkspruch erhalten. Herr Kaloy, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit. Funktelegramm gesendet. Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloy? Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 200 Grad. Funkspruch erhalten. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung Funktelegramm gesendet. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
Herr Kaloy,
200
wir wurden
Grad.
von Estig geortet.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Korvette! 185 Grad! Handelsschiff! Direkt voraus!
Wir wurden von Estig geortet.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Funkspruch erhalten.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 185 Grad!
Herr
Zeit,
Kaloy,
unseren Mut
feindliche
zu
Schiffe
testen,
machen
Männer.
sich gefechtsbereit.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht! Peilung! 180 Grad!
Herr Kaloy, wir wurden entdeckt.
Das
Das wird nicht einfach, aber wir haben schon
Now I
Schlimmeres
realized I
überstanden.
muted.
Lass uns ruhig bleiben.
Alright, perfect.
Herr Kaloin, feindliche
So,
Schiffe machen
all of
sich
the
gefechtsbereit.
destroyers
Zeig
were
uns
like
und
cancelled.
uns zu testen,
They
Männer.
cancelled the search because maybe, I don't know, Corvette blocked them, so they just went away. All of them, this is the last one. Then there was one before, I don't know if you can even see it still. Yeah, there is one there. They probably followed the convoy to keep like protection for them. So now we will surface. I think we will surface. They will fire maybe a couple of shots at us, but since we will be much faster at surface than we are now, we should get away even faster. So we, in worst case, we could lose a sailor or two, but this is not. No, let's try to get rid of them still submerged.
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
Wir
Ja.
wissen, wie es geht.
No,
Drehen
they
wir
are
den
not yet
Spieß
moving
gegen
away.
diese Jäger um.
Let's quickly check if there is no destroyer coming back. I think I will surface now. Last time we did it, we were hit once only, and they damaged or maybe like put our main machine gun out of order. Yeah, let's surface. So in order to do that, I recommend always to put as many guys as possible to command station, because as I will show you now, doing it that, you will get protection. So have 20%. The damage in any occurrence decreased by 20%, so we have less damage when they are assigned. So let's do that. And the one there, he's like a command station lead officer, and he's coordinating the stuff of every station. And for the like his assignment, it's 15% better, and for like I don't know this radio room, it's 15% faster. So the better is to have a damage control.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Almost everyone.
Fehler, Kommandant. Ich benötige
So I have like
etwas
a
Unterstützung.
lot of damage control prepared, and now you can surface.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe
And hopefully not
5
get
Meter.
killed like instantly. They can still damage our engines, and then we'll have a problem. But this did not happen last time, so hopefully it won't happen again.
Dieselkompressor einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten. Lenzpumpe einschalten.
Yeah, he is going to... Why he? From all the crew members, why he is opening the
Herr
hatch.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And you cannot assign more. This is already not possible, for example, like for Hera. And I'll see how they are going to fire at us. I have the lookout platform here. Yep, perfect. So let's check. They will definitely fire, but we will have already 18 knots. Don't need snorkel
Herr
anymore.
Kaloin, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah. 18 knots. So 4 knots more than before, and even 19 now. They have 10, so we have like 8 up to 9 knots faster than they are, and the distance is already quite fine. Let me check for destroyers, by the way, if there are any. The stress level is really high, which is perfect. I will get some new personality will be revealed of a new sailor. At the moment we only have Ulrich, our 1C Wolf, already promoted to a silent runner. Okay, so we only see smoke from one destroyer and it's getting away. Perfect. So I think we did well. We just have to return because I was not really aware that we are already at BF sector, not BE sector. That's not a big deal. Okay, so we do not see anything else. Let's check how they are firing at us. If they are firing at us. We will see splashes on the water if they will not hit us directly. So as I said, the best combination is to have 3 officers at command station. He's even like... I think it's Friedrich, let me check. I think Friedrich has a special promotion or special skill. Yeah, this one. So this, so also when this officer is assigned to the command station, which currently he is, he is overseeing more complex maintenance tasks over the devices and on the ship. Yes, and then this further decreases the inflicted damage on them by 5% for each sailor. So he's even like decreased by 10% more. I think this is the best combination you can do to be prepared for any damage from aircrafts or from tank guns or something like that. Because we are playing with 100% realism, that's the thing which you should care about. If you are playing on easy, then no problem. Okay, they are not firing, they are already turning away. So let's speed up. Yeah. So they even did not fire. Which means we are safe, and now we can do...
Alarm beenden!
Yes, so he doesn't need anyone, he will need one.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
And I don't need any as well. Alright. Now we can read messages. Nothing. Everything is like encrypted, so we have no skills to encrypt them. This was Empire Cloth. I think we did not engage that. Someone saw it. I like a smoke because yeah, the other two U-boats did manage to cause some fires. Yeah, fine. So this was from our engagement technically when we attack Convoy. Yeah. Alright, that's it. Stress level, we will keep an eye. Because we cancelled the alarm, maybe this will go down. I could maybe keep it up to really reveal some. Yeah, let's do that. No rest for you guys, unfortunately. Mike needs to work hard, so let's alarm. Raise it again.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation!
As you see, this is empty already. Alright, so... I think we did... Oh yeah, we want to keep the stress level high, that was the thing, I was just distracted with... Okay, so high discipline is going to decrease by 50%, and the alarm is just +4, so we will not have any like new personality reveal because of the high discipline, and we can just like decrease it any moment. Alright, so we don't need alarm, we don't need the full speed anymore.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Alright, so we'll just resupply and return. Yeah, the Corvette is just moving away. That's the green point is like the middle of our sectors which we should reach. And that's it. And then the radio symbol that we receive some radio information from either U-boat or headquarters, and this is that we still see. I think this is, yeah, we still see the Corvette. Yeah, this is our visual contact. Yeah. Alright, and by the way, on the Type 9, those were like two new deck guns. On the Type 9 C40, the biggest one. Yeah, the same gun was here. When I tried to like use it, I was always like kicked out immediately, so I cannot fire the big one. And those two, everything was fully loaded. This was fully loaded. We have full ammunition in the storage area, storage compartment, but both of these guns were empty. They are even newer. They are like with 2 barrels, so it was like I would like to fire with them, and I get there, and this was already like out of ammo, so they were not able to be reloaded at all. And the main gun, I will try to sit on this one to test, but on this version it was functional, so you can operate it. You see, you can just sit there and fire. But this was not accessible from Type 9 C40 at all. in the version which is currently available, unfortunately. Maybe they patched it already, I will check maybe tomorrow again or later this week, but I'm more trying to wait until they do 0.2 version, not just patch, I don't know, whatever number. We'll see. As I said, I wish them luck. Because the game looks really good. Timelines, especially with this, like the longest one, I will show you here. 9C40 had a range with additional sailors on the, like 2 of them on the chief mechanic or chief engineer, motor engineer, and 2 on the navigator. It was up to 7,000, over 7,000 miles. This is 4,500, 5,000, yeah, let's say, currently remaining. At 85% of fuel, we have 5,000 remaining. The one fully filled up was 7,000, over 7,000. It was like, you can go from here over the whole Africa probably, and let me try to just put, there was one port in Malaya, so there is like a new port. It's not British protector, okay, but there was a port somewhere here, so let's click there. And this will be... No, it's not possible to click there. What about here? Nope. Okay, so this will be, just to get around Africa, this would be 6,000 from our current location. So really 7,000, I think you can reach Malaya any moment. It's like super capable U-boat. Let's still continue a couple of miles there. Alright, we could technically speed up. So I would be really like looking forward. And that was also what I read on some forums. For example, the storage area is the same. Yes, you are going for like forever trip and you can pack only the same amount of food as you can pack on the Type 2, which is like coastal, I mean Type 2.8, which can do 1,000 miles. Yeah. So I think they should do some, they have some things to do. There, I wanted to check them and then we can speed up. Yeah, they are going away. Perfect. So let's do full time compression. I see that there are a couple of you guys following, watching now. If 4 of you are not yet followers, this would be really helpful because I have currently 21 and with 25 I could have some next level in, I think the first level in Twitch, so it will be really fun to see what does it mean.
Bestätige.
So I would really appreciate this. Okay, so let's do full and let's check this one. This is going down 97, 96, yeah, so the stress level will be fine. Yeah, you did already, Lagarovsky. Thank you very much. Okay. If you have radar signals, doesn't matter because it can be fast airplane coming, and especially later on in the war, the planes are fast, they have rockets and so on, so you have to really be careful. A recommendation from my side is to go to have both decks awash.
Welcome on board.
Thank you very much. 2-shot 197. So I recommend this one because by doing that your front and bow, or technically bow and stern tanks are already flooded. You are going to lose some speed. That's fine because you are now on the worst possible position for the U-boat. But the point is that they are flooded. So if you will then see, okay, sometimes you can even go on the deck because the water is like, probably it's quite windy. Doesn't matter. Probably high waves. But the thing is that if you are on such a state and there is an aircraft, you will dive like in no time. They probably won't even see you. That's really recommended. At least from my side. If you are ever going to play that. Which I also recommend. Okay, we lost sight, but we will assign... Anton is quite rested. He will go for a periscope because he can't go on deck. And I can technically check from the other periscope as well. And there are 3 periscopes on Type 9. And they are like also currently illogical. I would like to really check what was it like in real life. I will check it maybe tomorrow from the like wiki or somewhere. Because there are 2 here. If you come to there is like huge conning tower, much bigger than this one. But there is one attack periscope. So, and the next one close to it, it's the It's the observation periscope, yeah. But if you think about how the U-boat works, yeah. So this periscope here is taller. I mean, where he sits, he's there. So this is the attack periscope. Yeah, let's give him time to bring it higher, maybe. Or is he not going to do that? No, because we are on the deck of a ship. Okay, so this periscope starts here. So you have like the whole tube, this big tube behind or below, is for periscope to be raised. Yeah, so you can raise it really high. When you start on this position for the observation periscope inside the central inside the control room, this periscope is already has like less space below, so it cannot go as high. I think you understand what I mean. So the issue is that this periscope, observation periscope, and the observation periscope on the tower, even though they are visually different heights when they are pulled up, but like if you are looking through them, you see that they are just kept at 3 meters. So I think this is also like a bug or maybe some misunderstanding or something, because visually they are correct, they are taller. These two are taller, and the one there is shorter, but like if you get there, I will show you right now what I mean. If you get to the observation periscope, which is the one here, it can keep only at 3 meters. And it applies for both, the one in the tower and the one from the central. So that's, I think, it's also like incorrect. The one from the tower should go to 6 meters as well, no problem, because it has like all the tube or all the mechanics still below. Now we know why we cannot go on a deck, because the weather is really bad. Let's check for the aircraft if we see something. Where it was reported? It was reported at 5 degrees. Alright, so let's check 5 degrees mark. It could be now anywhere. Not sure if this is the best field. Nope. We'll just run there. And also what I miss, if you are out of the periscope, you see the radar signal here. See that current bearing is there. There is no status bar like for example, there is a radio transmission. Okay, this is somehow... But it's wrong, because this is the front, this is the bow, front. It's in front of us. Is there another one behind? No. Okay, so now I see. This is a radio transmission. It means that this is a message from the friendly U-boat, that there is something. It's not a radar. And when you go to the periscope, you do not see it here, where is the current measurement or current radio signal coming from which direction. So you do not see it here, and you do not see it anywhere here. So you are just blindly trying to find something which you know it's there, but that's it. You cannot really like do anything with it. So this could be also improved, but it's like just a tiny points from my side. Okay, I do not see, because of the rain, I do not see any trace. So I will give it to the crew, and as soon as they report, we will just dive.
Bestätige.
I say we're like 70, 80 miles to go. Yeah, around there. Okay, now we can even speed up. Now it's a storm. Now we can
Tanks anblasen!
do that as well. Yeah, they can go to the deck already. Perfect.
Wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
And I think we have not been at Brest at all in this campaign, so we'll have a look at the port. Looks quite nice as far as I remember from my previous gameplay.
Kurs setzen!
But we'll check that together now.
Ich bin sehr müde.
I forgot to like free him from this task, but it's fine.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Let's go
setzen!
there. I think it's somewhere around this part of the port. What I wanted to show you. It's a night. Getting light because it's August, so maybe the light is already like There'll be quite a lot of light already. So let's check right now. They're here. We were at Alexandria port a couple of days before, still in Mediterranean. Yeah, this is what I wanted to show you. That's really nice. It's like,
Zielposition erreicht.
not sure why this is red, so let's change our light to normal. Maybe
Normale
it's like
Beleuchtung einschalten.
small bug.
90 Grad.
As far as I know, it
Backbord.
shouldn't be red. Because also our U-boat is red, somehow from outside. Alright. You never saw something like... Yeah, so it's our light somehow getting through. But there's like very nice port here. I thought we will be there at the daylight. So this is really nice fort. There's like a church or whatever is this, some tower, and it's like... This is one of the more nicely done historical ports at France, because the La Rochelle is just like a new port. Nothing special. Okay, we have to slightly
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
make sure that we are not going
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
to scratch our belly. Or to scrape the bottom, I think that's the better name. Scrape the bottom.
Tiefe unter Kiel.
Yeah, it's
15
16 meters, alright. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see it when we will leave the port, maybe during the daytime. It's nicely looking. Alright, so let's get there, but through
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
like this. Press slightly back, yes, and now we can go.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
So we already built this fortification at Brest and also with La Rochelle. It was already available. Maybe we can directly even check now if there is any new headquarter mission for that. Nope. So as you can see, we have all the reconnaissance mission. There is no aerial reconnaissance available. By the way, we already in 1941, so I think it was June, the Soviet Union was already attacked by Operation Barbarossa. And you see there are these two things. We don't need that because we already have Type 7C4 T1, which has already T4 by default. And I do not like these torpedoes. I always use T5. So yeah, I'd never, if I don't have to, I do not work on these two topics. Naval Academy we used for our Horst, I believe he's Horst. And he was trained there because he is a linguist, which is perfect addition to our crew. Where we are, we're here. And he was trained there to be really like better radio man out of the box, like out of the academy, not because of like working with us on a U-boat. And it was really huge chance that we got him, because like getting a linguist is like the best you can get.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Okay, and I wanted to do our food situation improvement or check before we dock, because then we can reload everything and leave faster. Water, pump it out. Okay, just couple. I'm not sure if Brest will have exactly the same variety of the food we have from La Rochelle. But we'll restock as much as we can, or what is available, and then we just leave. We just mainly need torpedoes and fuel, then we are done. And also what was broken in T9, all types or variants of it, there was the eco sounder, but there were no knobs, so you cannot like really do any manual reading. You can ask crew
Kurs setzen.
if they will find a way, because once we tried, they never found a way. For like 5 minutes or something. But if they find a way, then they will do the ping even without knobs, but you cannot do it on your own, at least when I was checking it. So you see, this is already fortification, so we are currently fully protected from aircraft here. As soon as we leave the port or leave this bunker, or how it's called pens, I think. As soon as we leave, we are vulnerable again, but docked here, we can reload, restock, wait. If there is even like enemy aircraft raid, you can stay here or even return here. Yes, yes, exactly. There are these missions already available. Let me show you. So there's this joint battle for Arctic, yeah, of Arctic. The thing is that from what I read, like the history stuff, the convoys, the North convoys, because they were going like from, I don't know, from even UK or somewhere from the west, even more like Canada, US, they were reaching this Soviet port of Murmansk or somewhere there, yeah. So during the summertime, this area has like the long days. So then everything was covered by Luftwaffe. So there are like a couple of airfields and whole section was covered by Luftwaffe. So this was not possible to technically for the convoys to go through. During the winter, it's almost the whole time night. And at that time, Luftwaffe was technically not able to intercept convoys because they're invisible. So during the winter time, this was protected by U-boats. So this mission, you can get there anytime, but we'll try to be more historically accurate. I think this mission will be unlocked from our headquarters beginning of winter or maybe end of autumn, and we will then relocate to, maybe we'll relocate there, we'll see what will be happening in the Atlantic, because this technically, we don't have to do it this winter, we can do it winter later, a year later, it's like winter 1942. But we'll relocate them for the winter actions, and then they will do winter stuff, because it's like completely challenging to be at winter in Arctic, like snowstorms and high waves and dark, and you will enjoy it definitely. But let's do it later, not during the summer. Alright, so we are there. Let me resupply. We will also release our two survivors from one
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie
one merchant we took. Okay, so this is correct. Let's go there. And also the whole port menu is completely different. I like it. But when I was testing it, worked perfectly for the port without the fortifications. But when you have a fortification, there was nothing here, nothing there. And because like playing from the first person, this is really like kind of enjoyable, that you can really reach the person you are going to interact with, yeah. On the current version which I was testing, when there is this fortification, then you just have to click on the menu and then go for the menu there. You cannot like really reach the guys. It worked perfectly. You have even like your own driver. You want to relocate from the port to flotilla headquarters or something. It was really nice, but not in such a port anymore. Alright, so this is food. Nope, nope. Yeah, we can do fish. We can do fruits, and we can do meat. Okay, that's perfect. We just lost free bread, but it's fine. Ammunition, I think we did not fire anything. Yes, fuel, yes. And now torpedoes. As I said, I do try to use only T5s because I really like them. And there is one trick I will also show you, because T5s are not always available. So you can end up with the situation that, let's say this will take, I don't know, 2 days, and after 2 days will pass, maybe there's just one T5. You load the one in 7 hours, and in 7 hours there'll be no restock of the torpedoes. You have to have at least, I think, 16 hours or 15 hours around that. So what I typically do, if there is more than one T5, I do not have it fully loaded yet, like the last one, then I'm not loading food. Now it's just down to 1 day, 16 hours. So I will show you, maybe we'll have the situation. If you want to have T5s as I do. So let's wait this time. And now let's check if it restocked fully. Yeah, now we have at least 3, 4, 5. Okay, so maybe in this situation they are quite well stocked with T5s. Sometimes they're literally just one. Let's do one more try, if I can show you what I mean. It's technically not loading everything at once, just doing it in parts. That is one. Okay, now they have everything. They will always at least 2 and even more. So this is currently fully possible. So now we can resupply the rest of the stuff fully. I will show you later on. In another port, in another time. And coffee. Yep, we have everything. Alright, so now let's wait 1 more day. And then we just leave.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 285 Grad.
Yeah, this DLC Lagarovsky is like unfortunate. I don't know why they released it. Maybe they will. Maybe they'll pressure. I don't know to do it immediately. Sorry, I don't know, but yeah, it's not looking good at least at the moment. But it's a small studio, so it's technically. Maybe it's hard for them to do such a big update, because smaller patches or small updates, it's maybe fine. They can work on small features one by one, but maybe doing like everything at once is maybe over their capacity or capability. Okay, let's get there. Like going straight west, like
Kurs setzen!
275 directly probably from the port. Like, yeah, that's I never did it. Okay, let's leave.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
And maybe check if we can see the fort. Now the water in the dock is now lowered because the sea level there in the port is lower than we had before. We were like raised a bit. We are just slightly going down, as you can see. It's typically done in almost all the ports. Not sure if this sliding door down was historically accurate, that the whole door just slides down. Maybe yes, I don't know, never checked. But it's like, probably yes, if they did it, I don't know. But the whole door is now like down. The flat door, or gate. You can see that it's still open, but it's not opening like sideways, just going up and down. All of them are closed. Okay, so the fort, is it there already? Yeah, it's there behind. And what I can also do, I can use a free cam and get there. You see, it's really nice. Okay, it's not a church, probably some just tower. I think we can even get there, like on the U-boat. I'm not sure how deep is this one. Good, deep enough should be. Can maybe get closer to this one. But it's probably how the port of Brest looked maybe in 1941. I'm not sure if it was later destroyed in the war or not, but or maybe not.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen U-Boot über ein mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert.
That I don't like. Railway tracks. Sometimes you even see a train. I never saw it like moving, but sometimes you see it docked, or I mean somewhere on the track. So is it there somewhere? I cannot go over. No, lower. Why? Oh, okay, I can't. Now I can. Okay, it's automatically raising. Okay, no problem. We don't know, but sometimes you can see a train, one like a steam train. Okay, so this is our nicely U-boat reflecting the morning sun. And so this port is nice, but the problem of the Brest is you can be relocated there if you ask flotilla commander. You can be here, but the problem is that this is quite open from like enemy raids, because it's close to Britain. And the aircrafts were here like really often. Right, let's speed up and leave it. Three followers to go. Just 3 of you. Alright, perfect. So 600 miles, this should be in no time. Okay, as I said, we have to ignore all the... Oops, we have a plane already.
Auf Seerohrtiefe!
So in this case we'll directly dive, not going to Dexavosh, but directly dive. And maybe the alarm will be raised any moment, and maybe we'll get even spotted and so on, so let's see. And the first information we need is how deep the water is here.
Aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
Kondensstreifen. Peilung. 300 Grad.
Okay,
Tiefe
so
unter Kiel.
you stay there.
4
Telegramm
Meter.
gesendet.
And I will use the one here. Yeah, I even prefer this one because there are filters on the one here. Alright, so let's do dark filter. It was 3 aircraft 62. Alright, so it's moving fast. Where is it?
Herr
61.
Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick
61.
eingesteuert.
Do we see
Auf
something?
E-Motoren wechseln.
60. Maybe it's too high still. No, this is 59, so somewhere there it should be. Are we zoomed in? Yeah, now we are. So 60. Do we see it? Yeah, this is the short one. That's fine. Maybe the waves are high. I do not see it at all. Okay. Since we are already down, we will probably not be spotted. Let's just do some time compression, and if they disappear, the alarm. But they even did not raise the alarm. That's a... Three. I need 25. Just 25. For the first... I never had such a followers. This is my first time. I'm trying to stream to entertain you, and yeah, this is yeah, I do not know what will be unlocked, not a clue. I do not want to even read about it. I like surprises. Okay, so the plane seems to be gone, so let's surface.
Anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Jawohl, Herr
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Elektrokompressor einschalten.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right.
Wir wurden von einem nahegelegenen
This
U-Boot
will
über ein
ignore.
mögliches Ziel in diesem Gebiet informiert. Funkmesssignale geortet.
Okay, now we have
Teilung
this one, so as I said,
Vorfluten.
in German Vorfluten, in English Dexabosch. And it was 155 meters. Can we go to the deck? Probably yes. 155, so it should be behind it. It's there. You see it here on the radar. Oh, okay, so now the waves are still high, so we have to go inside. Alright, so I will let Anton handle the main periscope with the crew, and we can just continue. Yeah, typically I played as a watch officer, as a captain, most of the time. Technically until now I was always watch officer, but in this run, since he was by trade merchant, so he has a merchant skill, and doing the like checks of the neutral freighters, you need to have a merchant and a navigator. So I decided to give him a second skill as a navigator. So that's why he's most of the time on the map and inside. So it's just like I can go there all the time manually by these two not staircases but ladders. Right, so let's continue. Oops,
Herr Kaloin, wir wurden entdeckt.
I did too fast time compression again.
Wachsamänner.
Denkt an eure Ausbildung, bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
What we can try to do, we can try to ask Anton to go on a gun. I will try to help him. We can't yet climb. We're just going to be... Now the compressor is working, alright. So the air was pushed out, the compressor pushed out. Okay, don't spoil me. Okay, so we have contact there. And let's get Anton on the main 43U. So he'll sit there. And he will have, like, his two assigned sailors are going to cover those two guns. So, like, all three main guns are now, or not main guns, but flag guns are now going to be working this direction. I give him free command to attack any aircraft in vicinity. That's it. What we have to do. And since we are using high explosive ammunition in the main deck gun, the one in front, there, It's not visible, but it's there. Not yet AA. I was just thinking to... Or do we have AA? Let me check. Maybe we already changed last time. They look the same, they are both yellow. So let me check if we have AA, because if we have AA, then I will sit on the main gun. And I forgot to give Anton helmet, so maybe we'll do that again. This is AA arm. Alright, so let's do that. Let's ask Anton to take the helmet. First this. I will do the same. So he can go there. He will protect the ship as well. He's already there. Nope. Okay, Anton is here, so now he can replace his apparatus with the helmet. Yes.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Do you have... Nope. What happened? Yes.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now he has a helmet, so he's going to be protected better from any damage. Like he personally, only him.
Ja, Herr Kaloi.
And I will take the
Ich kümmere
same.
mich darum.
And we have to run. Yeah, I need also 2 more sailors, by the way, to help with the reload speed and so on. Okay, so it's already at us. That's not looking good. Let's speed up. Oops. Okay, they will shut them down already. I was too slow. Alright, you know, that's skilled crew. That's what I like. Let's leave the position because the water is like so high. Perfect. So what we will do, we'll slow down or maybe turn at them directly.
90 Grad. Backboard.
And we'll try to pick them from the water. And you can stop everything.
Alarm beenden.
So if you are there fast enough, maybe you can... Yeah, they are bouncing on the
Kurs
wave, so
1,
they could technically wait until we reach them.
Grad.
Yeah, that was close. But this main gun is really like... Maybe it was even perfect, like aircraft did the wrong decision that they approached us from the rear. Because we have like 6 barrels fighting at them. Or fighting at them. So that's probably why we did manage so well. The item which I had in the inventory is this breathing apparatus. Okay, sorry, I forgot to switch the chat on. Now you can read everyone, like also in the video later. Alright, so it's the breathing apparatus which is used when there is not enough oxygen in the U-boat below. So maybe you are flooded, maybe you have like low quality air because you were too long time in the like submerged, or you cannot race because of, I don't know, we are full of water and whatever. So it helped the only officers, unfortunately, to survive a bit longer. And I think they can even use it when there is like a complete flooded U-boat, like the whole compartment up to the neck. I mean,
Kurs 1,
like
5,
even fully.
1 Grad.
Okay, so we'll try to fish them out of the water and then we'll continue to our sector. Why do I see 2 points again? Now I'm a bit lost. We have to reach area. What's the other one? I will double check soon. It was quite funny because this hatch here is new additionally on this 7C41. And it was like, always like, I was bouncing on it and I was not like, it was like in a way, yeah, let's say. But then I realized when I stand on it, it's the best lookout platform. So that's my new post.
Kurs 1, 4, 3 Grad.
Yeah, you are lucky. But you are all lucky. I think there are, in the big one, there are more pilots, maybe 4. I think it's 4, if I remember right. Yeah, in the movie, everyone got their apparatus, so there should be enough for everyone. For the game, they did it only for the
Alle
officers.
Maschinen stopp!
So I assume it was for everyone. Okay, so we can rescue and take them on board. 4 of them, perfect. So we saved all 4 pilots: Stanley, Leonard, Frederick, and Arthur. Welcome on aboard. You are here, yeah, come. Get inside. It's very smelly there, but don't worry, you are safe. Okay, let's change back to... Let's ask first Anton.
Ja. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alright, so let's give him back
Herr
his...
Kaloy?
You see it below, yeah? On here. Breathing apparatus. It allows the sailor to stay and work in compartments underwater or in the compartment contaminated with toxic air. It's equipped automatically when needed, but it wears out over time. Yeah, so we have like 100%. Let me show you. Let me ask him, yeah.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
And unpause. Yes, and now I will do it for myself and you will see it. Oops, he did not pick it up again. So let's come back, Anton.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle. Endlich ein paar Stunden Pause.
Do that, please. Correctly now.
Ich
Yeah,
erwarte
fine.
Ihre Befehle.
So I will show you what I mean. So if you have it here in mine is currently at 97%. So it was already a tiny bit used. Typically it's 100, but as it's written here, it wears out all the time. Right, so where we were heading? I think we did a 90, so let's
90
continue.
Grad. Steuerbord!
And then realign on the map. Alright, so we are getting there, just to the middle. By the way, my lines which I draw currently are maybe... I have feeling that I did it wrong, but what I did before on the Tonnage War campaign, I think it was Tonnage War, did I... No, it was here. When we were just playing on the... from Germany, northern Germany, on this North Sea section, yeah? So most of the time, like 99 or 90% of the time, all the ships were traveling through Bergen or with, or, I mean, to or from Bergen port of Bergen, to London, to Hartpool, to Edinburgh or around. So I draw these lines before, like from here, there, there, there. And if you are searching for any ship, especially in the beginning, there are no convoys here, just single freighters, it's quite hard to find them. So if you follow these main lines, you will most likely find them. If you are looking somewhere in between, it's most likely that you will not find them, because they're just going straight lines. So these lines were helpful before. I try to do the same now for the Black Pit campaign, which I will show you. So my assumption is that since the US is not at war with us yet, convoys are probably going from Halifax or from ports of St. John. So this is like the main path and the second main path, and they are going, if they are going south, then here to like London, let's say, and if they are going to Liverpool, let's say, they will probably come here. So this is like my main corridor to check if there is like a sector which we should check. What I did also, that there are these additional enemy ports already. There is the Port of Spain, Port of Aruba. So I also draw them if they will be going north or if they'll be going south. So this is like a wider corridor, yeah? And there is one more port here or around here, Gambia and Sierra Leone and so on. So they can go also fly to Iceland. But when I was last time on the sectors, I think it was these two sectors, I don't remember those two, the convoy was going like this direction, like from this to there. So I was like completely puzzled, like why and how and from where to where, but it was going like northeast, like sharp northeast, sharp north and slightly east. So maybe these lines are not helpful as they were before on the North Sea. We will see. I will try to still stick between these two lines, like the main corridor. Maybe slightly, because, you know, this is just like a straight line, so you can go slightly south, slightly north, so maybe from the, like, yeah, let's, I will show you what I mean. So let's get there, by the way,
Kurs
directly.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
It was quite hard to find
Uns wurde von einem
the
verfolgten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in
any
unserer Nähe
any
gemeldet.
contacts for
Funkspruch erhalten.
the previous mission, but we did manage to find a convoy. Okay, now we have an important message from headquarters. Okay, so there was a U-82 was heavily damaged by aircraft. They have no spare parts. They require assistance. Definitely will help them. We have like a couple of days left, I think. 3 days, and they are around this sector. So it's like when we reach there,
Kurs setzen.
or is it directly their position? Let me check again in the journal. I think they may be radio directly position of the sector. Yeah, probably direct coordinates. Alright, so just get there. And you can see also we have a new objective. Help ally. So we will do that, and we'll be technically already now. So.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein
Ups.
mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet. Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Schornsteinrauch, mittlere Gruppe, Peilung.
Okay, there is a small group. That's not good. It can be just the warships, not the convoy. Small group is typically just warships. Alright. Or maybe are those warships from what we damaged before? Nope, probably not. That's the destroyer.
Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht.
Zeit, unsere
Peilung
Ausbildung in die Tat
45 Grad.
umzusetzen. Machen
I
wir
would
uns
say it's
unsere
even
Mannschaft
EF.
stolz.
Werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
It seems to be just a warship group. Yeah, so we have to be careful with them. They are passing technically away from us. This is another destroyer. Can we see it? Yeah. That's second corvette. Another destroyer. This was already picked. This is a corvette, or yes, this is another corvette. Oh yeah, this is just a warship patrol. Yeah, we should be fine, but we'll switch to electric. Not to have a smoke.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh, if this is considered by devs, yeah, then yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright. Then I will have to study how it works. Like, where exactly is this Gulf stream, or how to call it, the Gulf, whatever, supporting the ship travel. Yeah, that's alright, I will check it. Okay, so we see 6 of them. We shouldn't use time compression because it can go completely wrong as before. Okay. They are far away. Are there like 2 groups? Because this group in front seems to be going right, but those in the further behind them seems to be going left. 3 of them. This one, and this one. Those in front are moving other. So is there a chance that they are just like they have a rendezvous and they are now going? That's good that we checked, because I was just going to use time compression. We will be completely like surprised, because here you like do a deep ping.
Melden Sie mir die
I don't know,
aktuelle
4 kilometers,
Tiefenmessung.
3 kilometers maybe. Maybe not, maybe it's less than a kilometer, we'll see, but it's still,
Tiefe unter Kiel
yeah, 4
4,
kilometers.
0, 3, 7 Meter.
So yeah, no chance to survive. We can survive 250, maybe to 260, maybe to 80 max on this type 7C41. That's it. It's not in kilometers. It's just meters. Alright, so we have two groups. So one is where they are 40, 50, so they are around here. So one goes there, some direction, one goes there, some direction. We'll get to our sector
Kurs
first.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
And then we will... Let's turn first. I want to see where they are. Okay, and then we will... From there we can go to help them. Because we still have 2 days. Should be fine. They are currently at our 90 degree... Oops. At our 90. So we moved slightly away from... What's that? That was just a wave probably. So we are slightly more away from them, but we will keep an eye. We'll use diesel. Yes.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Is he assigned? Yeah, he's assigned. Perfect. That's the alarm situation. So you can use 2, you can use 2, you can use 1,
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
you can use 2
Ich
for now.
benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alles klar. Ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Okay, so they are moving. They are quite close. Okay, okay, maybe because like both are going the other direction, so like comparing them to each other, they move fast. If you compare them to our like compass, they are like slow, like stationary almost. All right, so let's. Or are they turning all of them? What are the smokes now? There seems to be all moving now the same direction. Okay, they just turned. They probably reached the sector end and they just turn and continue on their mission again. Which means that they are going to cross or to be parallel to us because they are I mean our yeah, thanks VM4N, I will check it. So this is going, they're on our starboard side, the right side, 90 degrees, so they are parallel to us, which we should avoid. So let's do 90 there first, to our port
90
side,
Grad, Backbord.
to get completely away from them. And then we will turn like behind them and again to our friendly U-boat. Because I do not want to get... it's like 8 warships. If we are discovered, we will have to maybe fire a couple of torpedoes and then we will have to restock again in Brest to finally reach the sector. We are not yet there. Nope. Okay, let's try to do it slow. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is the last big guy. 175. Yeah, and there is nothing more. 173, 174. Alright, so these are all going away. Alright, perfect. So let's... here's the closest one probably as well. But as you can see, we are moving away from them. They are like 170, so we should be fine. And now we will turn 90 again to get behind them, so our 90 port side.
90 Grad, Backbord.
Let them pass. They are currently to our left, almost 90 degrees, so we are trying to get behind them. And then turn 90 again to reach our friendly U-boat as soon as they are like further left. It's really like, you know, the ocean is not a small one, and to find 8 ships directly going like parallel to you, almost. Yeah. Alright, if we turn 90 this should work now, so let's check on the map. And the let's direct. Oh, we can do it from here. Can we do that? I don't know which green bubble this is, so let's not make a mistake. Let's do it properly from the map view. So let's get there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
It's more than
setzen.
90. Nope. We'll do just
Ruder
90
mittschiffs.
first.
90 Grad. Backbord.
Alright. Since it's more than 90, we're trying to just get past behind. There. My lookout platform. Yep. We just have to get them like out of sight, and then we can continue our direction. Because our direction it will be maybe somewhere even like they are going. But I want to get them slightly out of the way. Are they turning again? They know we are here. They have a hunch, they have a gut feeling. This is bad. They are really turning. Like, is he going at us or away from us? Away from us. It's hard to say sometimes. No, this is not done by the game, VM4N. We don't know if it's a calendar. No, this is not detectable, not measurable. Maybe it's not even like part of the physics, I don't know. But if you want to see, like, if the destroyer is going at you or away from such a bad angle, so what I think why it's going away from us is that if you check this mark, let's say it's EF class, most likely this one, there is a chimney. If you see it and you do not see what's behind it, it looks, then we are looking from their back. If it would be hidden, half hidden, then we are looking to their front. So most likely how I do it. If I do it right, I believe yes. If not, then I don't know what I'm doing. But I think it's correct assumption. Alright, so we are currently trying to... Oh! Maybe it was completely incorrect assumption.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah. See? It's not easy. This one is getting too close. Dangerously close, this EF class. I'm not sure if they are like we are close or they are close, but we have to dive. This is not safe. Not safe anymore.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Zu Befehl, Herr Kommandant. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
And you
Auf
see
E-Motoren wechseln.
the attack periscope from the tower, from the conning tower, is reaching 6 meters. So if there should be another one in the tower, doesn't matter which type, it should reach the 6 meters as well. That's what I was saying about type 9. Because if you do this view, look from the side, the small one, let's pause when it's visible, like now. Oops, a big wave coming. Let's do it. When? Now. So the small one you see, I cannot make my cursor away, but the small one is from the below, yeah? from the central room, or how it's called. And the tall one is from the tower. On type 9 there are two such tall ones, one small, but both small, both observation periscope like kept at 3 meters, which is like unlogical. Okay, maybe they'll fix it soon. Okay, let's continue.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 95 Grad.
Have a single freighter moving away. Okay, no. Okay, and there are like two groups of 3, up to 3. So we have one group of 2 ships, another group of 2 to 3 ships that are now closing in. So they probably turned.
Kurs setzen.
He'll turn... I'm lost. Maybe I'm getting tired already. So now we are getting at them directly almost. Our direction is currently here. So I even turn closer to them. We will have to probably slow down soon to not get detected. How far is this EF class guy? Still far away. You don't have to slow down yet. Roughly saying...
Aktualisieren.
Not sure this is correct. We'll do
Entfernung
second
zum
measurement
Ziel
soon.
4, 7, 3, 5 Meter.
This is Isles class corvette. And this is quite close because this is typically quite small one. Something like this.
Aktualisieren.
Okay, it's not so close.
Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 3, 4, 2 Meter.
Alright. Ah, they are slowing us down. I would like to be at our U-boat already. Do we still have 2 hours, 2 days, 12 hours? Fine. Okay, so they are moving away. 100% now. Let's check on the map. They are still closing in. What is our hydrophone guy? Who is there? Felix telling us. Moving away, moving away, moving away. So everyone is now moving away. Fine. Fine. I'd like to hear that. Yeah. Just stay under the surface for a while. Not visible for them. They shouldn't hear us now. I'm not sure how this is done because we have like on our hydrophone there is a blind spot which is like 30 or 60 degrees behind us directly. If they have a same blind spot, then we are going to pass through it quite soon, hopefully. And they are anyway getting away. All of them? All of them. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fine.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe?
Oh,
10
let's do it
Meter.
this
Auf
way.
Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
If we are
Boot
playing
für Rundblick
first person,
eingesteuert.
let's enjoy. How to do that? Oh, he's already doing it. Alright. I was just going here manually. Let's keep
Tanks
it.
anblasen.
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Alright, alright.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
And this, I will close it. This room, the engine room on Type 9, is so huge. It's like, I don't know how to even describe it. It's maybe like from here, from the hedge, we have from the central station up to maybe the bulkhead there. It's like, I think it's this length, maybe even longer. Like really, Type 9 is like completely huge U-boat. I don't know how it works, like how it turns, how it dives, and how it really works, because it was not really stable yet. Oops, this way. But it was like, when I was inside, it was like hugely huge map. Alright, so we still do C4. Let's stop the direct command. He can go on the lookout. That should do, and I will go on the lookout as well, because I think we are still quite close, since we still have like all 8 of them visible. Maybe we are too early on the surface, which could be even fatal if we are not careful enough. And this is one tiny bug here because you see this step is big, you can stay there. This one is not so big, but the guys can stay there, I can't. That's why I was like trying to find my space, and my place is here, on my lookout platform. Alright, so we still see them. Oh, we should be fine. They are all moving away, quite far already. This one is closer. It's over 90. Oh, this one is even closer. Should we dive again? Nope. Let's try. Let's try. I was looking for any contact in the North Sea, the beginning of the war. And not beginning, it was maybe already Type 2D. For 5.5 days we did not even hear a contact on a small sea. Now this is Atlantic Ocean. We just bump into 8 warships, like, from nowhere. Yeah, it's still manageable. Yeah, it's quite realistic to bump into such a group. Because if you have... everyone is going that direction anyway. But it's quite unusual. Alright, they are getting away, so we can continue.
Verstanden, Kommandant!
It's important to check if you are using the time compression, because if it's like changing from the ship to smoke and from smoke to nothing, then you are safe. You can technically continue. Because if you know that if you are still see ships, then maybe they are turning or doing something.
Alarm beenden!
Okay, now it's when it's even alarm is cancelled, then you are completely fine. 2 days, 153 miles. This shouldn't be a problem. You can technically calculate this one. Let's do some nice number. Let's do 150. Yeah. If you have 150 nautical miles to go, and let's say this is going to be 10 knots. Yeah, 1 knot is 1 mile, 1 nautical mile per hour. So currently we're doing, let's keep it at 10. We are doing 10 knots. Imagine, yeah. We are doing 10 knots an hour. So we will need how many hours? Anyone? 150 miles? 10 miles an hour? Anyone? It'll be 15 hours. I hope you are doing your math right. So we are slightly faster, so we should be there, maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Okay, there is okay, first we are in the sector. Yeah. But it was quite good to know that I don't know why they created the nautical miles, but they did. And then they made the knots, which is like 1 mile per hour. Which is, there is a mile, but okay.
Uns wurde von einem verbündeten Boot ein mögliches Ziel in unserer Nähe gemeldet.
This is good. BE299. Because this could technically, if it's a big one, then we can cancel, then we can maybe close the whole Black Pit mission currently, because if it's over 7,000, then we are fine. So let's mark it down. We are already in the sector, so it's already going to be counted for. 299, 259, 299, 299, so somewhere here. Yeah, they are maybe quite away from us. 299, 259, so going south. 259 there. Yeah. It's a night time, it's a storm. We will not see a thing, even when we'll get close. Let me show you. But we still have a flashlight at least, searchlight. So you see, this is you probably don't see anything at all currently. Like I see barely something. Let's do this. Let's do that.
Kurs setzen.
And yeah. By the way, we have like only one thing which we do not have like real realistic. Only one thing. That we have enabled the not as dark nights.
Herr Kaloin, es handelt sich offenbar das U-Boot, das in Not geraten ist.
Otherwise there will be like complete darkness. We will not see like nothing at all. Like complete darkness. And it's not good for stream because you are watching a black screen stream. I'm not sure if you would stay. Me neither. Alright, so let's stop.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
That's type 7C without 40, so yeah, it's just C type 7C. And what is quite funny is what they did. I'm not let's not funny, different. That antenna you see, it's closed in our antenna. I mean the ring antenna is here. It has a space to go in. There are like these two, like a cutout for that. But their antenna is closed. It's there. Do we see someone there? Yeah. They are looking at us. Alright, but their antenna is closed, so it will be really, I think, fine if we can have our antenna closable, maybe before diving and so on. No, game brightness is... I'm not sure if there is a... Is there a slider for that? Let me check. But let's maybe go inside because it's like so noisy here. A bit better. Alright, so let's check settings, let's check... There is no slider here. Gameplay. This is what we have. We have dark canals are not enabled there because this is not going to frequent stream at all. And there is no other slider. Video. Gamma. Okay, so we can try this. Okay, but this is not looking like nice here, but let's check outside. Okay, yeah, there is some gamma. This is something more. I'm not sure if I can set dark nights now. Yes, I can. So this is dark nights and high gamma, and if you will return gamma as before, this is what we will see. This is dark nights and gamma on the standard. You see something when I have a flashlight, and daylight, but if I look other way, yeah, and imagine that we are streaming, yeah. Alright, so let's change back to gameplay and remove the dark nights. That's manageable. Okay, let's go inside and we'll send delegation to bring them what they require. Okay. Send a team to investigate. Alright, we'll send Anton, Felix and Horst. Yes. So Felix was welcomed by the skipper of the vessel. After a short exchange of courtesy, the skipper got straight to the point, asking about the resources he asked for in the radio message. Give replacement parts. We'll share one only. It's fine. And we got 65% of reputation. As I explained recently, you are gathering this bar below. This is like going from 0 to 100, and as soon as you reach 100 you get one main point. Currently we are at 8 points. And I think we do not need them at all anymore. Maybe for some favors and maybe promoting someone, but that's it, we don't need it. It was really necessary from the beginning to unlock all the fancy torpedoes and stuff. But I think now we are fully unlocked and it's... Maybe we will use them at type 9. I have no idea how it works there. Not yet. Alright. Are we going to catch the steamer? Because we just need 7,000 tons. Let's get to middle of our this corridor, I mean. So somewhere here.
Kurs setzen!
Where are they? They are at 138. We can turn there easily, yes.
Halbe Fahrt voraus!
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Alright. Good work. I'm still missing 3 followers. By the way. Alright. So we do not see anything. Let's do hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter! Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
45 Meter.
This one there is probably out of scope yet. We'll do it maybe there again. Let's do 100 miles.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen! Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin! Tanks anblasen! Auf Dieselmotoren
Alright, so
wechseln!
no contacts
Herr
yet.
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Lenzpumpe einschalten!
Zielposition erreicht.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter! Auf E-Motoren wechseln!
40 Meter.
Can we pick them up? One steamer, please. Guys, any steamer?
Kurs setzen!
Anyone? Somewhere? Maybe we'll have to go further more. Let's do 75 there.
45 Meter.
Let's go straight.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen!
Yeah.
Anblasen!
No contact still.
Dieselmotoren
It's not
wechseln!
like just like this one. This was reported, but like we did 2 big checks on our sector and we did not hear anyone. So it's like really not easy mission. Okay, we have a situation again. Let me check who did what now. They still can't behave. That's unfortunate. I don't blame them. Maybe we are closed here in the U-boat forever. For I don't know how many days already. We were at Brest for a day or 2, 3 or 4, but that's it. Okay, so let's find him. What's going on? Where are you? Yeah, there was a fight. So, Penzel, what's your first name? Richard,
Herr
what did you do?
Kapitän?
Again, girl. No, no way. It's like, I don't know, they are fighting over girls like, I don't know, every 2 months. There is some fight over girl. Right, so let's help our wounded. Is he already? Yeah, he's coming. Alright, perfect. Muller is Horst. So this is our new guy. It's perfect that he's doing that because he will get some skills from, like he can learn some skills. Oops, this seems to be serious. This seems to be serious. Broken arm. That was a heavy fight. Okay, so when he will drop him at the port, he will get he will has to be hospitalized. He's going to be hospitalized. Yeah. Unfortunately, we lost 1 sailor from the pool of tasks, but we'll manage. Okay, well, we are here. What I did not do now, but I do recommend you do it always when you have a situation on board, just stop engines, because sometimes there is a fight, and the guy is on the deck or on the tower, and if you are moving, he will be like lost in the sea. I forgot to do it now, my bad, but technically I saw the guy already lying down there. So if you will not find him in a U-boat, just stop the engines, because if they are stopped, he will most likely not slip out of the breach. Alright, so let's continue a couple of miles.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
And let's do
erreicht.
check. If we are not getting
Tauchen
them,
auf 50 Meter.
then we have a problem.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln. 45 Meter. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I don't know what happened to the tanker,
Auf
or I don't know, the
Dieselmotoren
steamer. Maybe under U-boat already got them. Alright, so let's continue searching for our target somewhere to the middle, somewhere here.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, you see
Betrachten
there's
Sie es
already
als
red.
erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I can like read some because we have still pool of 8 and we are only using 5. But if this is happening, then he's not assigned technically, doesn't have
Ich
any
benötige hier etwas
sailor
Unterstützung.
supporting him.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
If you see red, it means he was seriously wounded or it's not healed yet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Let's face this direction.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten
Oh no,
setzen.
it's fine. Let's do hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Ruder mitschiffs.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Aktuelle Tiefe 50 Meter.
Okay, we will go there and back
Kurs setzen.
on a snorkel
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
and maybe going
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
slightly slower to have a better
20
view.
Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
We are now on diesel. Okay, there is a already 9 knots wind speed is already like getting so high waves that our snorkel is like flooded all the time, so we can't continue on diesel. Or can we? No, we can't. So we have to go.
Tanks
So we'll
anblasen.
do 50 each time and then do a hydrophone check
Betrachten wir
50-50
es als
and
erledigt, Herr
there and
Kaloin.
back and try to find any target with 7000. It's like any bigger than the basic Empire class stuff.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So we reach the first level, so we'll get the skill, remote patrols experience. I think this is going to be radio officer, so he'll probably get like a longer range. You can communicate with the headquarters maybe at France for a longer distance, especially when we'll be maybe at Canadian coast or somewhere there, closer there. And then this is technically going to help us to unlock Type 9 if it will be stable enough when we reach that. Alright, so we are already surfaced, we don't need the snorkel,
einschalten.
and we'll just do every 50 a check. Or every 75, let's do
Kurs
this
auf
way.
diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl,
Yep.
Herr Kaloin.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
5 Meter.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 45 Meter.
But by the way, VM4N, what you sent me about this Gulf Stream, yeah? So it goes around here, and then from this island, how it's called, I don't know, it's not there. Also in your map, it technically goes like south of it, and then straight to Europe. So we are not far off from even the Gulf Stream. If it's considered in the game, I have no idea, but we are not far off. Because it reaches it goes then north between Iceland and
50 Meter.
UK, so somewhere here, and then it goes also to Bay of Biscay, and then slightly down to Spain, to Africa, something like that. So maybe they are already this section is technically the Gulf Stream should go like this way,
Aktuelle Tiefe 45
and then slightly
Meter.
north. So maybe that's why they're already turning this direction to reach to follow the Gulf. Yeah, it's really good hint. Newfoundland is the name of the... this one you mean, yeah, the big one. Newfoundland. Is it written somewhere? No, it's not.
50 Meter.
I'm not familiar with such a geography yet. I'm trying my best to remember this. This is Newfoundland, Labrador, British administration. So maybe it's like broader area of Canada, or is it just this marked area? I don't know. All right. Where we were? We were here. Okay, doing the hydrophone check.
Tanks anblasen.
Oh, let's do 75 again.
Wechseln. Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Zielposition erreicht.
And next hydrophone check.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Perfect.
Schraubengeräusch.
Merchant, one single.
Jawohl, ich kümmere
Super.
mich darum.
This one is fast. Closing in. So the problem is that since it is fast, we
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
do not know exactly where it goes, but clicking on the
Kurs auf
symbol,
diese
maybe you get
Koordinaten
some...
setzen.
I don't know what this is doing,
Betrachten
yeah?
Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
This is the current position we can intercept on the current speed. So let's do it this way. I will assign the sailors to him.
Könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
We'll go full speed. We will surface first.
Anblasen.
As soon as we get the full speed,
Alle Maschinen AK voraus.
as soon as we get the full speed on
Auf
surface,
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
like 17, 16,
Getaucht.
like now, then we do hydrophone check again, because now they know that
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
when we will
Horchraum
surface,
besetzen.
we will continue on this speed. That's why this is how you can get like this is a tanker, and tanker should be definitely over 7,000. What did you wrote, Lagarovsky? The British have united those areas under the administration. I don't remember why. Okay. Yeah. What about the south of the... Let me check this Gulf stuff. So we are around here on your map. South of Haiti. The current is going like here. So the ships maybe will just go all around because of the
5
current.
Meter.
I don't know.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Where are we? Here. Okay, now we should hit them.
25 Meter.
They are still in the range.
45 Meter.
Perfect. Okay, now we even stop here. That's hydrophone check. Complete correct one.
Geräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung.
And now we know.
Ich kümmere mich
It was
darum.
technically correct, roughly correct. So, but we have to really use full speed to get there.
Tanks anblasen.
I forgot to mark. Just a sec. Give me a moment. Give me a
Kurs
moment.
setzen.
It's from here.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Roughly here. Roughly there. That's it. We can continue.
40 Meter. 10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
So now we can... What could go wrong? But if this is a tanker and we are fine, then it's fine. But if you are driving your engines like full speed, flank ahead, or even like I think the full ahead, I'm not sure if... I think it applies for both levels. Your engines can get slightly broken. They will be repaired in any port if you dock, when you dock immediately, but until then your smoke will be black. So it's visible from far away. It can be prevented, but not so easily. And I do not have any things for now for that on Uboat, because we have quite limited space here, as you have seen. It's not a big one. Alright, where are you? My platform. Ta-da. I do not see any signs. Let's check the... Let's use equipment which we have. Yes. We spot something. We have to check from different angle. But what was the angle? This was 340. But I think there is nothing there. This is our radar installation, another radar installation, and there is antenna. We'll check from a different angle, as I said, but let's continue. at least to 90. Okay, now the fast. The other half will do using the fast turn. We do not see anything. Okay, so let's change the position a bit. A tiny bit. Hi 54. How are you? I think I wanted to check the 310 from here somewhere. 310, yes, there was a sailor before, so you don't see that. Yeah, you need this, it's called something like lubricant or oil or something, yeah. You can prevent, but we are still like going to consume this. I think the maximum is 40 units, but running on the high speed and preventing the smoke to be black, I think the 40 will be consumed. I have no idea how long it lasts, this 40 units of the loop, but you will run out of it eventually. So there should be a tanker or high velocity steamer around here. We are not yet at a collision position, but typically when you are using manual mode you see far away than what you see, I mean, here. Let me show you. So there is like this visibility range, so we are getting there. So this is what AI crew, like what Anton with these two sailors can see already. But if you are on manual, I'm not sure if I'm not even seeing more than max sight. So we can go slightly closer and now do the check again. But if you lost them, then we have to do hydrophone. Hopefully we did not... the worst case would be that they're already sunk by another U-boat. Any view? Anyone? Anywhere? Nope. Hydrophone it is.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter.
We are still on flank ahead speed, so full.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5
Auf
Meter.
E-Motoren wechseln.
Okay, we have them.
Natürlich, Herr Kalon.
It wasn't so off,
50 Meter.
but we still did not saw them. Maybe they were behind antenna or something from my position. It's possible.
Tanks anblasen.
30
And
Meter.
let's just hope this is not American tanker or Spanish tanker or any neutral flag, because we cannot do anything with it. Yeah. Yeah, sure you can. I'm already running like I don't know how many tens of miles on flank speed. But let's try. We see them now. So let's check.
Handelsschiff.
No,
20 Grad.
this is American one. But it's not a tanker, it's a C3. Then we can at least investigate. If they are going to UK, then they are ours. Alright.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Alright. So let's
Kurs
calculate
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
where we meet them.
Funkanlage gesendet.
Alright, we will need... He's our linguist, so he's rested, even resting. And we need Wilhelm to sing them. Okay. And me. Perfect. Everyone is ready. Just get there. Now I already reduced speed, do not really cause the damage. Okay, my platform. Can I see them from here? Yes, I can. That's American or any other foreign not at war with us. The issue is that in the current game version, you already know, when there is an enemy warship inside detected, they immediately raise alarm. If it's a neutral one, they do not. So I know it's a neutral. It's like, yeah, maybe a glitch. For now. Just for now, it's American. You already see like the flag there, and also it's detected. Daniel Drake, alright. Hopefully you have some contraband or some fake papers on you. Let's check why we are turning away.
Kurs 2, 5, 9 Grad. Kurs 3, 0,
They are really
7
fast.
Grad.
Oh, yes, perfect. Now we can send, we can interact.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Alright, I was like a bit surprised. Alright, so let's send our unarmed. Yeah, are you unarmed? I do see any guns, or I don't. Let's switch the view. Because typically C3 is armed as like the heaviest armed freighter. 2 positions there. Unarmed. This is called unarmed, yeah? This freighter is unarmed, yeah. Yeah, let's check that. So, where is our speaker? And we need also Wilhelm. Unarmed. Deck guns, and machine guns somewhere on some posts. There's probably here one. There is one there, probably. Alright, so they speak... Okay, they speak German, we don't even need any translator. Hopefully that we find something. Liverpool. You know what this means, yeah? You know exactly what this means. Yes. This freighter is involved in military activities. Order evacuation right now. And we check what they carried. And we see how unarmed they are. Cargo. Alright, so we will wait a couple of minutes or seconds to get all the lifeboats out. And we give them supplies. Yeah. They will have to last for a while in the middle of the Atlantic. Oops, no, yeah, we can invite already, there is Richard. I think the captain will be done on lifeboat 4 already, or invite? Nope, maybe on 2 or 1. So first give them supplies. Did I give them supplies on the boat 3 or not? I think I did not. Nope, alright, so let's give them fish. This one we can invite, there is no one here, so nope. Then we give lifeboat 1 supplies, let's give them bread. This is for free for us, and then we have invite, is there a captain? Yeah, we have Ronald, Richard, and I don't know who else. Ronald, Richard, Arthur, Friedrich, Leonard, and Stanley. Nice. The check is almost done. Let's check. Yeah, unarmed. This is called unarmed by Americans now. They have like 160 shells. We have 30 in our U-boat. 170. Alright, so we will scuttle them. That's it. So we are finished with the objective. And for now we'll just return to La Rochelle. It's already long stream. And it's getting late.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute Arbeit, Mann.
Daniel Drake it was, yeah. Lucky we don't have to even engage with the convoy to get fired at or drop charges at us and so on. How long is your journey?
Melden Sie mir die aktuelle Tiefenmessung.
To the bottom of Atlantic. 5 or no, 4.5 I would estimate. Let's check. Or 4. Guesses?
Tiefe unter Kiel 4, 7, 4, 7.
47, 47 is almost like 54, 54, close. Not there yet, not there. 47, 47. Right, so let's return to La Rochelle. Is there anything else we can do? Nope.
Bestätige.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Alright, but we did convoy run, it was... Oops, there is a craft already here. Okay, it's not far.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, let's do alarm.
Alarm! Aufgefechtsstation!
Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen. Ja, Herr Kaloin,
We are
ich
still,
kümmere mich darum.
we are still waiting for
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum
all
kümmern.
sailors to get in.
Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
Now, we can go. We can dive. Alright. It's just a contrail for now, it's fine, but we have to be careful because we are in the middle of Atlantic. If we are... We should survive one craft anyway, but one aircraft, but let's just not risk it. These are dangerous for U-boats anyway. I did try to be like hero and show recently, a couple of days ago, that we can fight them on this new big one. And okay, we did one today anyway, but I tried to really show how it's done. And
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 70 Grad.
70 empties. Okay, let's do that. It's just lonely. So we did that, and we survived depth charges, and then we surfaced. I think we surfaced, or we were already surfaced, I think. And they finally dropped, like they typically do, these 2 anti-personnel grenades, and 2 our sailors were lost. So that wasn't a good idea. Okay, so there is another one closing in.
Kurs auf diese
Fast
Koordinaten
one.
setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt,
Let's
Herr
get
Kaloin.
there.
Kurs setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Thank you very much. If I not butcher your name, it's Laraihim or Yaraihim. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can check. Maybe you can connect over YouTube. I think I have this community stuff, which no one used before. You can be the first one. But I wanted to do something. I wanted to check the contact there, so let's mark it down. That was my first point.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
From
Jawohl, Herr
here,
Kaloin.
and I think that roughly they are going somewhere there. Somewhere there.
Kurs auf
Ja,
diese Koordinaten
somewhere here.
setzen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Well, let's try to do that, because this is still in BE sector, and BE sectors are still good for... Is it BE? Yeah, it is. So these are still good for the Black Pit. And we'll need, I don't know, 150 probably to get the second level. So yeah, this is going to be helpful to intercept them. Anything? Okay, we are hiding from... Oh, yeah, now I'm lost. I was distracted by someone. Thank you very much for distraction. Alright, there is Anton here, or is he down? No, he's not here. He's at the command station. Perfect, so let's check that. The craft was reported at 70 before, so let's... No, 70 was the merchant ship. The craft was at... Was it to 70 before? Okay, there is like a fog. Alright, so maybe I did not check if we have to even hide. Like dive, I mean. Okay, let's do that. Let's do Anton on
Staatsseerohr besetzen.
the periscope, and maybe we'll find something. If not, then we'll just continue to intercept the merchant, the single one again, hopefully. Are we moving? Yes, we are. Let's move faster.
Verstanden, Kommandant.
Let's check now the contact, if we can intercept it now.
Kurs setzen.
Still not. So somewhere there. I mean, that's just pure luck if we find them, because I'm not sure if this trick works all the time. Sometimes yes, I think, sometimes not. So let's check.
Eines unserer U-Boote hat soeben ein mögliches Ziel innerhalb unserer Reichweite gemeldet.
Northeast. 624, this is probably out of the, or close to the edge of the sector, because this is 6, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so this is on the right edge. Moving by east, this is not possible to be catched, it's somewhere like on the edge, don't know. Alright, so let's try the one here. Can you still see them somewhere?
Herr Kaloin, ich bin erschöpft. Ich benötige eine kurze Auszeit.
Alarm beenden.
Ooh, raised, I did raise alarm. I did it. My bad. Sorry guys.
Tanks anblasen.
Let's get
Aktuelle
here.
Tiefe 5 Meter.
Let's get here and let's try to find whatever ship this is. Still foggy as
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position
I
erreicht.
have no idea where they are, like not a chance.
Eine
Because
Pause
we were-
wird angebracht.
Yeah, you can have a pause. Whoever requires that. Okay, so we are in a fog. We were slow, so we do not have like a direct collision course set. I will just try to find. We will probably not find the thing. Let's check the stuff on the dark. Nope. On normal or light. Let's do this first. Do we see? Do we see? Do we see? Nope. And it's like unstable as expected. Nope, we have to use binoculars. This is not working. Not at all. Not at all. In what case do you use the tech gun? Yeah, it is 88 millimeters, 8.8 centimeters. We use it. We tried to use it, yeah. For beginning of the war, on the Type 2, there was no 88. It was like the machine gun was in front, and it was quite okay to use high explosive rounds for bringing the enemy freighters down if they did not cooperate to be evacuated, yeah, and we wanted to save torpedo. It was quite okay. Then I even learned that if you fire on these crates, which are on like in the front, or like let's say like central part of the front of the freighter, there are most of the time, especially this Empire class freighters, there are the crates, and if you fire at the crates, you can cause fire much faster. If there is a fire on board, if it spreads, they will be gone. So we have to do hydrophone. I don't see a thing. Let me just finish the round. Yeah, hydrophone. Okay, so for that it was quite okay, because you have 3,000 rounds, and if you bring them fast, like on the fire, then technically you have like a lot of stuff. When we switched to Type 7B, it was even said in the description of the U-boat, it's like formidable deck gun. Yes, we tried. We fired I don't know how many high explosive rounds, or I mean shells, on the tanker, and it wasn't even on fire. So I'm not using it much. We used it. I think if you watch the, it should be still on the Twitch. If not, then it will be on YouTube already later on. I mean, it was this Alexandria
Motoren wechseln.
raid we did on Alexandria port. We used it there, and it was quite okay to use high explosive. It was somehow working fine. So I'm not using it much. If we will be like under,
25
let's say
Meter.
if it will be in the port, ambushed by or by enemy aircraft raid, we will use it definitely. I will use Anton for a machine gun with 2 sailors, and I will be on the deck gun because there are these AA shells now. I will try to fire them.
45 Meter.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff.
Okay, so it's already
Peilung
away.
310 Grad.
But at least we know that it's technically almost going like out of us.
Kurs auf diese
Ja.
Koordinaten setzen.
Let's surface.
Anblasen!
Let's
Äußerste
get
Kraft
them
voraus.
before they reach BF. Where is the BF? We still have some time. All right.
Zielposition erreicht.
Oops.
40 Meter.
I think it was somewhere there.
Kurs setzen.
Alright, what I also used, there is this new deck gun on the Type 9, which is 37 millimeters if I'm not mistaken.
20 Meter.
And the 37 millimeter, it was kind of weird. I would say this is like really confusing because
Auf
it's
diese
called like
Motoren wechseln.
semi-auto anti-aircraft gun. It's 37, and then the main gun, like the really main gun, is not 88 anymore. It's 105, so 10.5 centimeters, so it's a bigger one. This is 37, and there is like also these machine guns, yeah. And you have still just 2 rounds. You have the large caliber and you have a small caliber to pick up from the ports. It was really confusing. Really, like I wasn't sure which caliber is for what, and then I realized that
Bestätige.
the 37 uses the 10.5 millimeter as well, like the 10.5. So it's like they should slightly do some modifications there.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Alright, so it should be somewhere in front of us. So this confusion is there because it's the new type. They maybe did not make new shells yet. But even you can even on the Type 9 you can even remove the front 10.5 millimeter gun and put there. Well, they are not here. You can still put there the same 37 millimeter. Like aft and the front gun you can, or rear, or how it's called. Aft is back, yeah, aft is rear, I think. So aft and front gun you can have the same caliber, so anti-aircraft. So technically you can have like a machine gun and 2 37 mils anti-aircraft. But it's still, I think it's still stupid to fight aircrafts you can just dive. Because aircrafts are powerful. Okay, I have no idea where is the freighter we are looking for. We have to catch it. So let's do the same as what we did before. We are running high speed, now do hydrophone.
Tauchen auf 50 Meter. Horchraum besetzen.
If you will not see that, I don't know what to do. I'm really like having troubles today to catch with the fast ships. I don't know why. The crew was so working like Swiss clock yesterday, but today they are like not working as
Auf
as
E-Motoren
before.
wechseln.
Raumgeräusch, Handelsschiff. Peilung 0 Grad.
I still can't intercept
Aktuelle
it,
Tiefe,
even on 17
45
knots.
Meter.
What kind of ship is this one? Is it a tanker? But this is like 0 degrees, so we will just run 0 degrees until BF. So we do not have much left.
Tanks anblasen.
50 Meter.
And if you watch my YouTube clip for the Type 9 DLC, I was lucky enough. I think it was me. I did not check later in the summary of the mission because we technically died. We could not repair it, but I think I shot down
35
the
Meter.
aircraft with this 37 mil. Maybe it was shot down by my lead officer on the machine gun. I have no idea how he was called because this was just like
15 Meter.
a
Auf
just quick test.
Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Zielposition.
Do we see something? This will be like
Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
running forever until we see something. If not, then we will already move to La Rochelle. I mean, we should do it until we reach BE sector, or I mean BF. Yeah. Okay, we do not see a thing. It should be like there. At least some something. Okay, now Anton is even resting. No, we can't do that. Unfortunately, it was not as lucky as yesterday. I think the port of Alexandria was like completely great. It was so good because we caused I don't know how many fires. There was a lot of smoke, and then by chance the fog came, and it really looked like the it was not the fog like it was like effect of our fires. It was really cool. I did enjoy it. And I was like, yeah, no one really intervened. We were like there for a couple of hours fighting at everything with everything we had, like torpedoes. Okay, switch back to normal. We're fighting with torpedoes, with deck guns, with machine guns, at everything. Everything was almost like down, and then we closed Mediterranean campaign and returned back. Yeah, this is already PF sector, so nope, we'll just continue home. Let's just hope that there will be no raid, enemy raid, because it's not easy to really survive. We were ambushed here already once, and it was like, oops, it was really heavy damage. We had 11 leaks. It was shallow water, it was just like a couple of meters, like I don't know, 10 meters or something, but it was really 11. Why it's going like that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Exactly. Aircrafts are not worth to risk because, as I said, we engaged. Typically I do not engage them. Once I did, we lost 2 sailors. So I don't know. It's not worth at all, from my perspective. And especially, okay, maybe now we have this big gun here. So it is maybe, I would say it's. If you would like to try, it's fine. Especially now, let's do that. Yeah, if they are dropping in the first 2 dive, they will dive on you twice. I think twice, most of the time twice. They will drop charges. You can manage that and try to shoot them down. After second round, you should dive because they are going to throw the anti-personnel mines or these grenades or something like that. And what they did last time. All 3 guns were damaged. A radar was damaged, like out of commission completely. We had to repair it, like fully repair, not just like, because I mean this one. There are like, okay, you don't see it. Yeah, you see. There are 3 health bars. So if it's damaged only like, there is still at least 1 bar left. It's still functional, and it's still you will not lose spare parts in order to fix it. Yeah, it's quite foggy still. Looks like this lighthouse in the fog. So you can repair it for free, but it was like all 3 of them were completely gone. A radar was gone, and we lost 2 sailors there. And our officer Anton was half injured. He had only like two health bars left. So definitely not worth the risk. Maybe in the beginning, if you see aircraft, try to shoot it down immediately. But if it's already going to be further dive on you, then definitely just try to disappear underwater. Because grenades do not do anything when you are submerged, nothing. It's just really anti-personnel or anti-equipment on top. And also the whole tower was damaged, I think fully as well. So it was like a really bad idea. And it was my decision, and we lost 2 sailors, so yeah. Bad. You see that it is, okay, you don't see, it's fog, but it doesn't look so historic, this La Rochelle port. It's currently, you don't see much. Let me try to move. Where are we? Where? Okay, now, yeah. So you see it's like some more like industrial port. Maybe this is like a town center, but there are still like some mechanics or this industrial stuff. Okay, there is a church at least. I think it's not even visible from the U-boat. It's probably too far. And what else? Already some chimneys there. So from me it doesn't look so nice as the Brest port. Alright, so we did manage. We will receive a new skill set for our radio guys. We have 3 of them. So they will be able to connect to the headquarters from the longer distance already. Why do we stop?
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
What happened? We should just get
Kurs
there.
setzen.
Yeah, we are moving now. Alright. Yeah. So let's check the food situation. Maybe already out of food there in the galley. Let's check that. 54 VR. Targets for aircraft, not the other way. Yeah, exactly. Submarines are, or U-boats are technically just very vulnerable. You can still manage depth charges. Think you can, because there are dropping not many of them. I think 6 is max. I think they drop at once. Can still manage. But other than that, it's like, yeah, not worth it at all. And we lost one more sailor in before when I was firing high explosive. This is also maybe answering your deck gun question. We were firing high explosive deck gun ammunition, like shells, from, I would say, my bed, very close distance, and one sailor was hit, like shell shock, or how it's called, and he just drowned. He was like there. I was catching him. I really tried to catch him, but on the same time I tried to stop Anton from firing the gun. So I click here to stop direct orders, and I think at that moment my character dropped him, because I stopped. If I will click on him and just switch him to, I don't know, to periscope, this would be the same effect, but maybe I will still hold him. So currently we lost 3 sailors, unfortunately, for the first 2 years already. This is September. It's already September, so we are 2 years in war already,
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
and we are starting the third one. Alright, so let's check how it was. So who's that? That's Horst. Oh, perfect. Horst is now also decorated for help other. Okay, he was on the mission to bring the spare parts for U-82. And he also injured, like saved the life of the injured guy, Herman. But he is now with a broken arm anyway. He was also on the U-82, I think Wilhelm. Okay, this is 25th patrol for him, for Wilhelm, yeah. And this is Anton, yeah. Oh, so he shot down the aircraft. You see, you will get at least points for decoration for that. And let me see if we will get something in the conclusion of the mission. We are getting close, but not yet there. Guys, we will check the skill set, this new skill soon. So it's only 100,000. I was like expecting 150 already. So 100,000. The remaining 36,000 we could technically do in one convoy if we will be lucky enough. But this would be like quite tricky. So we sunk one. There is no name, nothing. Like oh, this was the coaster, if I'm not mistaken. There was like A and 1, so we just sank. Yeah, fine. So we get 200 for that. Then we engage the convoy. The whole convoy, you can do like all the convoy. You can kill everyone in the convoy if you are lucky. I don't know how. But then you still get like only 200. But we did 50,000 tons already there. But it was like PF sector. We would be already at 100 maybe. Or definitely. Unfortunately, that was bad stuff. Okay, this is Daniel Drake, the American C3. 7,000 tons. This technically concluded our mission. And you see, it was not paid for, but you have it like here somewhere. You have it here. So Sunderland aircraft was shot. Short. Is it short Sunderland or is it typo in shot? Don't know. We have to check next time and we will see Sunderland if it's a short Sunderland. I don't know. This is... I never saw it before. And I really was never checking it. Alright, so what do we have? Nipawin Park, yeah, this was, we found it, we sank it. We sank it. Sank it. We sank it. I still do not get it. Sorry, this is quite complex for not a native speaker. With a sing verb, what to do. At every sentence, in every possible way. Okay, and we sank enemy trade ships. Okay, this is 7,000. Alright, perfect. So we did everything. Only basic reward, there was no officer unlocked by any mission, so that's why we just did one, which was the closer one. Okay, so we checked the food supplies, and this is just like refueling, resupplying. You can still stay, I like that, but we are free to leave, finally. We are docked back at La Rochelle, and we'll continue tomorrow with the resupplied U1304. This is our... By the way, I checked the U1304 from like historical perspective. It was only training U-boat. It was never in combat. And it was commissioned in 44, I guess. And then it was like scuttled in some port by order to not get into enemy hands. And then I think it was picked up from the like raised from the dead technically, and just cut into pieces. That was 1304. This is our one, yeah. Okay, it's a name short Sunderland. All right, it's a short one. Fine. Yeah. First guys, which we have, our 6 Richard, Oliver, not. Who was there? Richard? I forgot their names. Doesn't matter. So Ronald, Richard, Arthur, Friedrich, Leonard, Stanley are free to finally breathe fresh air, because I believe it was not pleasant in our U-boat. Okay, and we need 2 new sailors, so let's check who's available. These are all already... Everyone was already like in jail, so we do not want to keep them yet, if not needed. Him as well, I think him as well. I don't know why sometimes you have a picture, sometimes you don't. I do have it like in my gameplay all the time, so that's he's ready. And then this one will currently just undo for a moment, and we will use one of our sailors to just dress the rest of them. He's dressed differently because he's already C4, so I want to see Ulrich all the time on the deck or on the bridge to know that he is maybe vulnerable. Because he's like very essential for our... You see we have 22 points, so I can just give them to anyone, yeah? But I do like to have first the personality revealed. If they are sea-wolves or if they are not, then we want to only reward the sea-wolves for that, so that's why I keep them. It's not so necessary at the current 41, September 1941. Maybe we'll need them later, for especially for silent and diving. I never use discipline. I don't know. It's my decision. I already explained that this is for me better. They can always go to vacation if needed. But yeah. So as I said, we can spend them. Maybe we'll spend them on the guys which are not sea wolves, and then it will be a problem later. Maybe we'll not get enough points later on. Alright, so the crew is managed, and let's manage our U-boat 1304, unfortunately.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, this is fine. We didn't... you know, we resupplied at Brest, and then we just... found that they were going to Liverpool. Okay, we fired a couple of ammo on the short Sunderland. And we have this A. We have this looks like, as I said, similar. So high explosive AA are looking the same. Then these are armor piercing. We have also this SS ammo, which is like flares, red flares. I have no idea what U-boat could do with red flares in any situation, but you have the ammunition if you want to play with it. And you have also like a couple of more. This is like completely... You can buy. You can stock them, use them, have fun. But I don't see a reason. Okay, so we will need to keep one left. It's not yet fully done. This one is fine. Meat should be fine. And okay, this one as well. Perfect. Perfect. Let me check if we have... I think we never used ventilation, but just to be sure when we are here. No. That's... I just wanted to check. I think it checked here. Yeah, so we have full capacity, full... Not capacity, full... what's the opposite? Full... oh, I lost the name. The word. Sorry. Okay, so we have to wait here, because we still have to pick a few more fish or bread or something like that. I think bread.
Was benötigen Sie? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah. Alright. In 5 hours we are ready to leave. Ah, it's already day. Nice. Yeah, train will maybe join us later. Hopefully not, that we will not lose any more crew. But if they will continue to fight like they do, if they continue to get injured after fight, then it's like, yeah. Maybe we'll need you to train. Where is the officer? I think he's on the next one. I will run as well. I was sitting in the U-boat for... How much time we spent on the last mission? I forgot to check. I will check it in the video later on. Okay, so that's it for today. We have... I think with the Convoy it was very successful. We really avoided, I don't know how many warships quite successfully. Especially the destroyers. We even hit a couple of them with our magic trick shot. With our T5. The T5s are quite fun to shoot. So this was really nice. Convoy engagement. Unfortunately, majority of the ships were already in BF sector, which does not count. We did 50,000 almost. And then we found one Daniel Drake C3 American freighter, which was like running to Liverpool. So that was our redemption from the mission. And 7C41 is doing well. I think I'm not even thinking like if it makes sense to change it for Type 9. Only if people want to go to Indian Ocean, because this is not going to get us there. But other than that, I think this is very good version of the Type 7. Alright, so we will continue very soon. Not sure if tomorrow. I cannot promise because maybe I have some things to do. But you can still watch my videos on YouTube. They are currently released every midnight for my time zone. Every midnight, and then there is one extra for Type 9 DLC, which was quite strange with all the bugs. Alright, take care. Thanks, bye bye.